termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the 4th week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance. In the 4th week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the 4th week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the 4th week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the 4th week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligation obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, Therefore, he must fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years.
Ah, the little wizard is back. Are you ready to surrender now?
You tell the Gobbler King about your battles with Barons Greebly and Rotunda.
What other option would
What? You defeated them? I find that hard to believe. I'll have to send someone to find out if what you say is true or not.
Just as the Gobbler King is getting ready to call, a messenger breaks into the room.
Sir, the two barons have been defeated by a student wizard. What shall we do?
Oh dear, what you said is true. Then that means no Gobblerton, Wizard City, is yours. Spare me and my people, wizard. We mean you no harm. I ask that we are allowed to stay here. Our own home was filled with witches, and we are too scared to go back. I promise we will not eat so much. You have my word.
I honored him with everything I had.
surgery optional? What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat.
I've been waiting for a shipment of goods from Kirby Longspear, my delivery man.
Surgery optional.
Last I heard, Kirby was further down the street in the next park area.
Order immediate
I can't reach him in this mess. Would you go find him and see what's happened to my shipment? I'll pay you for your time.
To save his brother's life, he notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason?
Thank goodness someone found me. I'll bet Kazul is steaming. Please, I need your help.
Your Honor,
Those gobblers stole my shipment. After they ate a handful, they went straight for me. Please, help me. I promised to deliver those goods to Kazul, but the barrels have rolled everywhere. Will you gather up as many barrels as you can and bring them back? If you do, I'll share my profits with you.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery option. What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance. In the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I
donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice. The company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 15 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die? Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die? Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die? Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
No wonder why it's so hard to survive by survive with this death kind of spell.
But when my brother needed me,
Like this,
I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die? Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery,
No wonder
he
why
received a
it's
termination
so
letter
hard to
from the company.
survive.
Reason? Elective surgery is not the
I
company's
tested
responsibility. Watch the
my
judge's
theory.
reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Ah, you found my barrels. Now, if the gobblers would just stay away from them.
I honored my job with every
The
drop of
evil snowmen are eyeing my shipment of sugar. It's not because they have a sweet tooth. They just worry that they may be on the menu if the gobblers get hungry. They know, but I need to deliver that sugar. Children would be disappointed without their cookies. Would you battle a few of those evil snowmen and chase them away? Then I can deliver the goods to Kazel.
Brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's
has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die? Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the 4th week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die? Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the 4th week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die? Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the 4th week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die? Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the 4th week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die? Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the 4th week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the 4th week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients.
With those snowmen gone, I think I can make a run for it and deliver this special sugar to Kazel. Thanks. I could make a run for it alone, but not carrying that barrel of sugar. The gobblers might take a bite out of me while I'm trying to get to the sugar, and I'm not all that sweet. Would you deliver a barrel for me? If those gobblers mess with you, you can mess with them right back.
Wizards unite! It's time everyone knows the key to defeating the forces of evil. Come see me in Old Town to learn more.
Ah, my barrel of sugar. Just imagine if the gobblers had gotten hold of this. Thank you so much.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the 4th week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason?
Amazing, young wizard. You have brought peace with the gobblers. You've done a great job. Be sure to tell Headmaster Ambrose what the Gobbler King said. Now I can get back to my project.
He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat.
My plan worked. Oh, that's excellent news.
You tell Headmaster Ambrose what the Gobbler King said about their home world.
My. I certainly don't want to force them to go back to a world where they aren't welcome. Very well. We will let them stay on Colossus Boulevard. It appears we have new neighbors.
Notified his employer in advance, but in the 4th week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die. Immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the 4th week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees.
Hello, thanks for coming. My name's Blaze, and I'm determined to show all of my fellow wizards the secret to conquering foes. Team, magic gives us wizards lots of power. With the right spells in your deck, it's easy to feel like you can do anything, but that's not always true. The good news is, we can accomplish even more if we work together. I believe there's nothing better than helping out less experienced wizards. It's like we get to be professors ourselves. I'll show you how. Take a look at this is the Join a Team kiosk. Use it and you'll see a list of wizards who've asked for help with a tough fight. If you've beaten an enemy, you can help other wizards beat them too. Select someone to join their team. You'll join the wizards you're helping are questing. Let them talk to NPCs, solve puzzles, and use the sigil first if they want to. Be nice. If you leave without helping, you won't be able to help anybody else for 10 minutes. Come see me after you help someone.
No obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop
$85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason: elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
The store mill is in trouble, and I need your help. Something strange is going on down below us. We don't know what.
He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die? Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason: elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die? Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason: elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice. He made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die? Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance. In the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason: elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die? Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance. In the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason: elective surgery is not the company's responsibility. Watch the judge's reaction.
Your Honor, the company has goals, deadlines, and clients. We have no obligations to the relatives of employees. He made a personal choice, and the company made its own. There is no law that obliges the company to accept voluntary medical decisions. Therefore, he must be fired.
Your Honor, I worked for this company for 9 years. I was never late. I honored my job with every drop of sweat. But when my brother needed me, I honored him with everything I had.
Surgery optional. What other option would he have? To let his brother die? Order immediate reinstatement and payment of $85,000 in moral damages.
This man donated a kidney to save his brother's life. He notified his employer in advance, but in the fourth week of recovery, he received a termination letter from the company. Reason? Elective surgery is not the
The store mill is in trouble, and I need your help. Something strange is going on down below us. We don't know what. You might not know this, but we collect magical lightning here and store it in a storm batteries buried far below the mill. The storm batteries are in tunnels that were once beneath Triton Avenue. Now they're located right off Crab Alley. I need your help to take a look down there and see what can be done. Here's a water-breathing potion. Go to the edge of the river, near the ankle rope, and jump down to Crab Alley. Find Ernest. He might have an idea about what's going on down there.
Test 2, the burrow. Real rabbits dig simple tunnels. Bugs Bunny builds an underground network. Rooms, doors, hidden exits. This is an
This looks
instant
like a
strategy.
spot.
Final test.
Next stop, Crab Alley.
Rabbits do this naturally. Bugs Bunny can't. He holds his eyelids open with twigs, as if his body rejected the function, and then it gets sinister.
Welcome. It is good to see a wizard in these strange times. I'm happy to see you. Everything is topsy-turvy. King Thermidor had just returned from his world tour when we awoke one morning to find a breach in our river wall. King went into the breach to investigate, and he came back in the company of river claws.
He always knew he wasn't a rabbit. Since the first episode, the carrot, the elaborate burrow, the eyes that never rest, all calculated.
He's been acting very strangely ever since. Now river claws are strutting around like they own the place. The king had a falling out with his advisor, Sir Thomas Cromshell, and now Cromshell is locked in the White Tower. Could you talk to Sir Thomas in the White Tower? The tower is locked, so you'll need a key. One of those river claw guards may have a key. You'll have to defeat one and take it.
There's a secret that Bugs Bunny hid for decades. He always knew he wasn't a rabbit since the first episode. The carrot, the elaborate burrow, the eyes that never rest, all calculated.
Find a key marked with the image of a white tower.
There's a secret.
Trespasser! Get them!
He always knew he wasn't a rabbit since the first episode. The carrot, the elaborate burrow, eyes that never rest, all calculated.
How good it is to see you! An ominous current wends its way through Crab Alley. The king, he changed after the expedition beyond the river wall. When I offered my counsel, the king had me locked up. I beg you to find Captain Jonah and see if he can explain the king's current state of mind.
This is why Frankie should never be trusted with inventions. In a The crew hears about a legendary race in Chikangu with a treasure that can grant wishes. At first, Nami refuses.
Forget it. I refuse to take part in some sweaty competition for some prize that's probably just a hope.
But when Chopper reads the fine print, her mood flips instantly.
Come on, you guys, get ready. We have to win the grand portable street race.
But to compete, they need the best builder. So the crew visits Frankie's lumberyard. When suddenly, a piece of fabric smacks her in the face. She thinks it's just cloth, but Frankie strolls out of the shadows, junk on display. Nami freezes in horror, while Luffy and Usopp look impressed. He brags about his super drying clockwork mechanism until Mozu and Kiwi rush in. But Frankie just points to the cloth in Nami's hands.
I'll need that back.
Wait, what?
That cloth.
Do you mean this?
Of course I mean, that is my loincloth after all.
Your loincloth!
This is why Frankie should never be trusted with inventions. In a filler, the crew hears about a legendary race in Chikangu with a treasure that can grant wishes. At first, Nami refuses.
Forget it. I refuse to take part in some sweaty competition for some prize that's probably just a hope.
But when Chopper reads the fine print, her mood flips instantly.
Come on, you guys, get ready. We have to win the grand portable street race.
So the crew visits Frankie's lumberyard. When suddenly, a piece of fabric smacks her in the face. She thinks it's just cloth, but Frankie strolls out of the shadows, junk on display. Nami freezes in horror, while Luffy and Usopp look impressed. He brags about his super drying clockwork mechanism.
A police officer was fined and suspended after using a pit maneuver to stop a murder suspect fleeing at 90 miles per hour. When the judge heard the department's reasoning, his response went viral.
The suspect had just shot two people at a gas station. He was fleeing at 90 miles per hour on a highway heading toward downtown traffic. I executed a textbook pit maneuver. His car spun out safely, nobody injured.
You're going to be policy section 9.
That sword he took, if it truly is Shusui, you should return it to the land of water.
Not a chance! I told you, it's my sword!
Then I'll give you a replacement. It is a sword that was handed down to me from my late father, the famed blade Enma.
What was that?
It's a legendary sword, the only one that's ever injured Kaido.
The blade that cut Kaido. Enma.
You could not hope for a finer sword.
They are too fine! Can't you see? This fellow may be
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but on every word that comes from the mouth of God.
If you are the son of God, throw yourself down. For it is written, he will command his angels concerning you, and they will lift you up in their hands, so that you will not strike your foot against a stone.
It is also written, you shall not put the Lord your God to the test.
This I will give you, if you will bow down and worship me.
Get away from me, Satan! I only worship and serve God. It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but on every word that comes from the mouth of God.
If you are the son of God, throw yourself down, for it is written, he will command his angels concerning you, and they will lift you up in their hands, so that you will not strike your foot against a stone.
It is also written, you shall not put the Lord your God to the test.
This I will give you, if you will bow down and worship me.
Get away from me, Satan! I only worship and serve God. It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but on every
What's this? There's a curfew on by royal decree of the king. Guards, arrest this wizard.
Get away from me, Satan! I only worship and serve God! It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but on every word that comes from the mouth of God.
What did dictators do before they became dictators? Stalin was a gangster. He robbed trains and banks, kidnapped wealthy families for ransom, and even carried...
Why would they attack you? Bombshell should hear about this.
You were attacked? A curfew? Oh, this is not good at all. I'm sure the river claws are behind this, somehow. I can't do much to help from here. I need you to find the one who holds the key for my cage. To do that, you'll need to defeat some river claw guards.
No more, no more! I'll talk! The king has the key to the prison in the White Tower.
Drat! Let me think about this. Here's what you must do. Go to the king and straighten this out. Tell him that me being locked up just isn't working out. Use your magic to make him see reason.
What are you doing there? The king is receiving no visitors today. He's awaiting his tea and the royal profits. Away with you!
Receiving no visitors? Oh, unlike him. What's that you say about tea and crumpets? That's unusual for the king. He's never been fond of them before. Idea. Catherine is the head cook. She's certain to be the one preparing the tea and royal crumpets. She knows King Thermidor better than almost anyone. Speak to her and see if she'll help us. Her house is down the street.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, I'm glad Sir Thomas thought to send you here. Ah, goodness, someone else sees it. I thought I was going mad. Wait, you haven't seen the king yet? Oh, you must see for yourself what is wrong. The king came back from his world tour, different, but in a good way. Now it's like he's someone else. I can get you in to see him, but first I have to prepare the royal snack of tea and crumpets. I can make the tea, but some of those Riverclaw scoundrels outside swiped the crumpets I baked this morning. Can you go and get those crumpets back for me?
If all you didn't love me.
Oh, we love a crumpet.
Excellent. You recovered them. The king certainly loves his midday snack of tea and crumpets. I've prepared the tea. If you take it to the king, I'm sure he'll see you. Maybe you'll be able to see what's wrong.
You have the tea and the crumpets? It's about time. His Majesty was getting very hungry. Go on in.
You dare to intrude on King King Colonel? Who do you think you... Oh, you have my king crumpets. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, those were some magnificent crumpets. Why are you looking at me like that? Do I have crumbs on my shirt? Chamberlain, Tind! Where are you, Chamberlain?
The king dismisses you with a curt nod. You've seen what you needed to see, though. The river claw, called Amadeo, is dressed in King Thermidor's royal garb. The disguise is cunning, but it was obvious to you that the king is an impostor.
Did you see it? Thank goodness it's not just me. It's not like our King Thermidor at all. The real king is dreamy. You need to return to Sir Thomas Cromwell. Tell him what you've learned.
What? The king is what? I can't believe the king is an imposter, yet it explains so much. His huge appetite, how badly his clothes fit. This aggression will not stand. Something must have happened to the king, the real king, when he went through the breach in the river wall. The king took several guards with him. Please go through the breach in the wall. See if you can find me. First, though, you will need a royal order to get by those guards. That won't be easy. If you can get the king's seal from his desk in the royal tower, I can make an order for you.
So this happened recently. My son and I, we'll talk. He was at hockey practice on Fridays. We'll sit in the car. We'll talk about stuff. And we were listening to a hockey podcast, and one of his favorite players was telling a story about growing up. They had a tournament 2 hours away, and the dad said, "Your job, kid, is to pack your hockey bag. I'm not packing it for you. You're 12 years old, whatever you are. It's your job." They drove 2 hours to the game. The kid forgot his skates. And so the kid's like, "Oh man, all right, let's go home." Dad says, "No, we're gonna sit and watch your teammates play for 2 hours, and you're gonna know that you didn't remember your skates." That drove the point home. He never forgot his skates again because it was a natural consequence. It wasn't like, "Oh well, you
We
forgot."
find the king's seal in a drawer filled with letters and CDs. Sir Thomas will need them.
And it worked. And so my son heard that. Guess what? He's never forgotten. He's never forgotten his skates. So I do think that they're very effective because they're personal. Right? This is on me. I made a mistake. I gotta look at the consequence.
Wonderful. Just show this royal order to the guards. They'll let you pass and enter the breach.
show the guards the royal fear. They let you pass. You pass through the breach in the river wall and enter the deep warrens. You should look for any clues to the whereabouts of the king or any of his royal guard.
Thank goodness you've come to save me. Good to see you. I'm so weary I can barely stand up. I need you to drive back some of the monsters that have been attacking me. Could you defeat the angler thugs and give me a chance to rest and think?
He's been to the hideout? What? But the dead walls are his charge now.
But he's your son! Yeah, man! Get in his business!
The transmigration of souls is my business. Oh, these two are package deal. So cute. I learned to enjoy for my work instead of my family. What?
Life, your large son is cutting off reincarnation altogether.
He did once. He's determined to snatch my entire palace from me. That is a kiss of life. It has the power to conquer death. But the dead walls are his charge now.
But he's your son! Yeah, man! Get in his business!
The transmigration of souls is my business. Oh, these two are package deal. So cute. I've learned to draw joy from my work instead of my family. What?
Life, your large son is cutting off reincarnation altogether.
He did once. He's determined to snatch my entire palace from me. That is a kiss of life. It has the power to conquer death. But the dead walls are his charge now.
But he's your son! Yeah, man! Get in his business!
The transmigration of souls is my business. Oh, these two are package deal. So cute. I've learned to draw joy from my work instead of my family. What?
Life, your large son is cutting off reincarnation altogether.
He did once. He's determined to snatch my entire palace from me. That is a kiss of life. It has the power to conquer death. But the dead walls are his charge now.
But he's your son! Yeah, man! Get in his business!
The transmigration of souls is my business. Oh, these two are package deal. So cute. I've learned to enjoy my work instead of my family. What?
Life, your large son is cutting off reincarnation altogether.
He did once. He's determined to snatch my entire palace from me. That is kiss of life. It has the power to conquer death. But the dead worlds are his charge now.
But he's your son. Yeah, man. Get in his business.
The transmigration of souls is my business. Oh, let's do our package deal. So cute. I've learned to draw joy from my work instead of my family. What?
Life, your large son is cutting off reincarnation.
Good work. You pummeled those angler thugs back into the depths. King Thermidor? Yes, I did come with him through the breach, but we were separated shortly after we arrived. I know the king is still somewhere within these deep forests. I refuse to return to Crab Alley without him, but I've drawn a line in the sand pit, and it's no crab's nest, and I will wait here until you find him. But first, can you help me fix my fortifications? That I need you to collect some of the loose shells scattered about and bring them here. Can you do that for me?
The transmigration of souls is my business. Oh, let's do our package deal. So cute. I've learned to draw joy from my work instead of my family. What?
Life, your large son is cutting off reincarnation altogether.
He's determined to snatch my entire father from me. That is a kiss of life. It has the power to conquer death. But the dead worlds are his charge now.
But he's your son. Yeah, man. Get in his business.
The transmigration of souls is my business. Oh, let's do our package deal. So cute. I've learned to draw joy from my work instead of my family.
This will do nicely. Now, can you help me fix my fortifications? We want to create walls with the bigger shells and make scarefish soldiers using the smaller shells.
He's determined to snatch my entire father from me. That is a kiss of life. It has the power to conquer death. But the dead worlds are his charge now.
But he's your son. Yeah, man. Get in his business.
The transmigration of souls is my business. Oh, let's do our package deal.
Good job. These shell walls will help me defend the line, and the scarefish will frighten off most of whatever comes this way. Excellent. Now we can focus on finding King Thermidor. You'll need to defeat some Riverclaw guards. Cause them such distress that one of them will confess what he knows about our king.
That is a kiss of life. It has the power to conquer death. But the dead worlds are his charge now.
But he's your son. Yeah, man. Get in his business.
The transmigration of souls is my business. Oh, let's do our package What?
Life, your large son is cutting off reincarnation altogether.
He did what? He deserved to snatch my entire purpose from me. That is the kiss of life. It has the power to conquer death. But the dead worlds are his charge now.
But he's your son. Yeah, man. Get in his business.
The transmigration of souls is my business. Oh, these two are a package deal. Oh my god, so cute. I've learned to do joy from my work instead of my family. What?
Life, your large son is cutting off reincarnation altogether.
He did what? He deserved to snatch my entire purpose from me. That is the kiss of life. It has the power to conquer death. But the dead worlds are his charge now.
But he's your son. Yeah, man. Get in his business.
The transmigration of souls is my business. Oh, these two are a package deal. So cute. I've learned to do joy from my work instead of my family. What?
Life, your large son is cutting off reincarnation altogether.
He did what? He deserved to snatch my entire purpose from me. That is the kiss of life. It has the power to conquer death. But the dead worlds are his charge now.
But he's your son. Yeah, man. Get in his business.
Transmigration of souls. Oh, these two are a package deal. So cute. I've learned to do joy from my work instead of my family. What?
Life, your large son is cutting off reincarnation altogether.
He did what? He deserved to snatch my entire purpose from me.
Oh, no more. The Crab King is held beyond the Alcazar of their wailing cannon.
But the dead worlds are his charge now.
But he's your son. Yeah, man. Get in his business.
The transmigration of souls is my business. Oh, these two are a package deal. So cute. I've learned to do joy from my work.
Whaling cabin? That doesn't sound good. Not at all. Clearly, we need to rescue King Thermidor from the clutches of these brutes, but a direct assault may not work. I need you to scout the Alcazar and see if you can't find a secret way to sneak in.
That is it.
A small passageway into the Alcazar is hidden back here, but it's too dark to navigate. Maybe Captain Rogers will have an idea what to do next.
A dark passageway, you say? Perfect! Sounds like you'll need a light. Have you seen the glowfish around here? They are so pretty. Go collect some. Once you have a store's full, take them to the dark passageway and release them. They'll swim into the tunnel and light your way.
You now have a school's worth of blowfish. You should take them to the dark passage by the Alcazar. Release the glowfish. They swim into the dark, lighting the passage. Enter the secret passage. You have entered the wailing cavern. Now to find the king.
Why, hello! Are you here for the sound check? Great to see you! It's always good to meet a fan. I met King Amadeo, and he asked me to perform for him soon. That was quite a while ago, though. He said he wanted to check out Crab Alley, but that he'd be back for the show. I've lost my guards, and I can't go look for them because of the dreaded eels. They're very bitey. Have you been to Crab Alley recently? How are things back home? What? My kingdom has been taken over? That sounds terrible! I should go back, but I can't live without my guards. If you could explore the area and find my missing guards, I'd be happy to talk to you about returning to Crab Alley.
Lombardo, and she died of the Spanish flu in 1920 in Palermo, Italy, when she was only 2 years old. But her skin is still
Ah, thank you for freeing us. I thought we were boiled for sure. Is the king safe? One of those river claws claims that their super smart science guy started this whole problem. He was mucking about with something called a storm battery. Can you believe that? I've never heard such nonsense.
They found her organs almost perfectly intact, with her brain preserved as if she had died yesterday. She looks like she's just sleeping, but this child has been dead for over 100 years. Her name was Rosalia Lombardo, and she died of the Spanish flu in 1920 in Palermo, Italy, when she was only 2 years old. But her skin is still soft, her hair is still intact, and even her eyelashes are still there, which is why she's displayed in a glass-covered coffin in the Capuchin catacombs of Palermo, where thousands of mummies rest. Because her father couldn't bear the loss, he hired Alfredo Salafia, a famous Italian embalmer. He injected her with a chemical formula that stopped decay almost completely. And when researchers performed CT scans, they found her organs almost perfectly intact, with her brain preserved as if she had died yesterday. She looks like she's just sleeping, but this child has been dead for over...
A super smart science guy? How did they get one of those? We must have one for our own empire. To find this super smart science guy, be sure to know how this whole thing started. There's a chamber behind the stage that makes strange sounds all the time. The river claws called it the storm chamber. They told me to stay away. Maybe I'm brave enough to check it out.
I'm Simeon. Come and see me when you get a chance. I have news for you about housing. I'm in Ravenwood, near the boys' dormitory. Thanks.
An electrified cake. Someone doesn't want you getting inside.
An electrified gate! Someone doesn't want you getting inside! An electric gate! You know, we've had some problems with alert eels nibbling on equipment. One of them caused an electrical short. You could use it to alert eels to sort out the gate. Why don't you collect some alert eels and try out my idea?
perfectly intact, with her brain preserved as if she had died yesterday. She looks like she's just sleeping, but this child has been dead for over 100 years. Her name... This is why Frankie should never be trusted with inventions. In a filler, the crew hears about a legendary race in GTA.
think you have enough telluric eels to try to overload the gate.
Excuse me, wizard, but one of my workers desperately needs your help. Please come find us in Old Town. Poor Doug might be hurt.
The dungeon in Old Town is for level 15 wizards. You can still do it at higher levels, but you may find more rewarding challenges elsewhere.
You're still living in the dorms, right? Did you know you can get better student housing? You should go and speak to Bugsley, the castle shopkeeper. He'll get you set up with a new castle of your own. Bugsley's in the shopping district. His shop is next to Alex Edge.
Welcome! You look like a wizard of means. Can I interest you in an exciting new castle home?
An old school antique police baton can hold a whole canister of tear gas.
I'm afraid to touch it. I don't even want my fingerprints on it. Watch what happens when this woman brings in an illegal antique. This is interesting. Where'd you get it?
At an army surplus store.
You've never fired an have you?
No.
Some of these shotgun shells do tear gas. Are you for sure this is just for tear gas? Because the ones that shoot shotgun shells are completely illegal and you never ever want to get caught
Look at the sizes of the frost decoy and ice Buddha you caught. I reckon that must have taken a bit out of you. As you may have noticed, fishing costs energy. Never fear, your energy will replenish over time. But we need to get on with your next fishing lesson. So here, have this energy elixir so we can get started. You ready for your next fishing lesson now? Yeah, sounds like someone's hooked on fishing. Let's get started. You're a bright kid, so I'm sure you noticed that the lesser frost lure I gave you is an ice school spell. And you probably also noticed that the frost decoy and the ice cuda are both ice school fish. Ice fish like ice lures. You can catch non-ice fish with your lesser ice lure, but you'll have a better chance if you buy the other school lures. I have lures for each school I can sell you. They're not required, but they will help you with your next objective. Catch one shark spear, a mechanical armor head to catch fish, a gar fish, a fish sandwich, a mainstream decoy, and bonefish. Yeah, because I'm nice, I'm not going to tell you to catch 7 fish and just wish you luck. I'm going to give you luck.
Could you get a shotgun shell in there that actually fire? Maybe. And if you can get off one round, ATF says it's a sawed-off shotgun, which is so illegal. I just wouldn't take the risk. Unfortunately, it's just too gray. I'm gonna have to pass. What is that? An old-school antique police baton can hold a whole canister of tear gas. I'm afraid to touch it. I don't even want my fingerprints on it. Watch what happens when this woman brings in an illegal antique. This is interesting. Where'd you get it? At an army surplus store. You've never fired it, have you? No. Some of these shotgun shells, some of them do tear gas. Are you for sure it's just for tear gas? Because the ones that shoot shotgun shells are completely illegal, and you never ever want to get caught with them. It's like 20 years in prison. If it is legal, what are you looking to sell it for? Kind of thinking about $1,000. Let me have a friend of mine come down and take a look at it, because I don't even know this is legal. This was actually made by a company called the Federal Laboratory. It's a tear gas billy club. In order to load it, you break it in half, insert the tear gun canister, screw it back on, and now it's loaded and ready to go. Could you get a shotgun shell in that and actually fire it? Maybe. And if you can get off one round, ATF says it's a sawed-off shotgun, which is so illegal. I just wouldn't take the risk. Unfortunately, it's just too gray.
Pretty cool, right? Helping other wizards is one of my favorite things to do. You earn special badges for helping. Show me your badges, and I'll sell you great stuff. So go play it forward, wizard.
This is interesting. Where'd you get it? At an army surplus store. You've never fired it, have you? No. Some of these shoot shotgun shells, some of them do tear gas. Are you for sure it's just for tear gas? Because the ones that shoot shotgun shells are completely illegal, and you never ever want to get caught with them. It's like 20 years in prison. If it is legal, what are you looking to sell it for? Kind of thinking about $1,000. Let me have a friend of mine come down and take a look at it, because I don't even know this is legal. This was actually made by a company called the Federal Laboratory. It's a tear gas billy club. In order to load it, you break it in half, insert the tear gun canister, screw it back on, and now it's loaded and ready to go. Could you get a shotgun shell in that and actually fire it? Maybe. And if you can get off one round, ATF says it's a sawed-off shotgun, which is so illegal. I just wouldn't take the risk. Unfortunately, it's just too gray. I'm gonna have to pass. What is that? An old-school antique police baton can hold a whole canister of tear gas. I'm afraid to touch it. I don't even want my fingerprints on it. Watch what happens when this woman brings in an illegal antique. This is interesting. Where'd you get it? At an army surplus store. You've never fired it, have you? No. Some of these shoot shotgun shells, some of them do tear gas. Are you for sure it's just for tear gas? Because the ones that shoot shotgun shells are completely illegal, and you never ever want to get caught with them. It's like 20 years in prison. If it is legal, what are you looking to sell it for? Kind of thinking about $1,000. Let me have a friend of mine come down and take a look at it, because I don't even know this is legal. This was actually made by a company called the Federal Laboratory. It's a tear gas billy club. In order to load it, you break it in half, insert the tear gun canister, screw it back on, and now it's loaded and ready to go. Maybe. And if you can get off one round, ATF says it's a sawed-off shotgun, which is so illegal. I just wouldn't take the risk. Unfortunately, it's just too gray. I'm gonna have to pass. What is that? An old-school antique police baton can hold a whole canister of tear gas. I'm afraid to touch it. I don't even want my fingerprints on it. Watch what happens when this woman brings in an illegal antique. This is interesting. Where'd you get it? At an army surplus store. You've never fired it, have you? No. Some of these shoot shotgun shells, some of them do tear gas. Are you for sure it's just for tear gas? Because the ones that shoot shotgun shells are completely illegal, and you never ever want to get caught with them. It's like 20 years in prison. If it is legal,
company called Federal Laboratories. It's a tear gas billy club. In order to load it, you break it in half, insert the tear gun canister, screw it back on, and now it's loaded and ready to go. Could you get a shotgun shell in that and actually fire it? Maybe. And if you can get off one round, ATF says it's a sawed-off shotgun, which is so illegal. I just wouldn't take the risk.
Unfortunately, it's just too gray. I'm gonna have to pass. What is that?
An old school antique police baton can hold a whole canister of tear gas.
I'm afraid to touch it. I don't even want my fingerprints on it. Watch what happens when this woman brings in an illegal antique. This is interesting. Where'd you get it?
At an army surplus store.
You've never fired it, have you?
No.
Some of these shoot shotgun shells still will do tear gas. Are you for sure this is just for tear gas? Because the ones that shoot shotgun shells are completely illegal, and you never ever want to get caught with them. It's like 20 years in prison. If it is legal, what are you looking to sell it for?
Kind of thinking about $1,000.
Let me have a friend of mine come down and take a look at it, because I don't even know if this is legal.
This was actually made by a company called Federal Laboratories. It's a tear gas billy club. In order to load it, you break it in half, insert the tear gun canister, screw it back on, and now it's loaded and ready to go. Could you get a shotgun shell in that and actually fire it? Maybe. And if you can get off one round, ATF says it's a sawed-off shotgun, which is so illegal. I just wouldn't take the risk.
Unfortunately, it's just too gray. I'm gonna have to pass. What is that?
An old school antique police baton can hold a whole canister of tear gas.
I'm afraid to touch it. I don't even want my fingerprints on it. Watch what happens when this woman brings in an illegal antique. This is interesting. Where'd you get it?
At an army surplus store.
You've never fired it, have you?
No.
Some of these shoot shotgun shells, some of them do tear gas. Are you for sure this is just for tear gas? Because the ones that shoot shotgun shells are completely illegal, and you never ever want to get caught with them. It's like 20 years in prison. If it is legal, what are you looking to sell it for?
Kind of thinking about $1,000.
Let me have a friend of mine come down and take a look at it, because I don't even know if this is legal.
This was actually made by a company called Federal Laboratories. It's a tear gas billy club. In order to load it, you break it in half, insert the tear gun canister, screw it back on, and now it's loaded and ready to go. Could you get a shotgun shell in that and actually fire it? Maybe. And if you can get off one round, ATF says it's a sawed-off shotgun, which is so illegal. I just wouldn't take the risk.
Unfortunately, it's just too gray. I'm gonna have to pass. What is that?
An old school antique police baton can hold a whole canister of tear gas.
I'm afraid to touch it. I don't even want my fingerprints on it. Watch what happens when this woman brings in an illegal antique. This is interesting. Where'd you get it?
At an army surplus store.
You've never fired it, have you?
No.
Some of these shoot shotgun shells, some of them do tear gas. Are you for sure this is just for tear gas? Because the ones that shoot shotgun shells are completely illegal, and you never ever want to get caught with them. It's like 20 years in prison. If it is legal, what are you looking to sell it for?
Kind of thinking about $1,000.
Let me have a friend of mine come down and take a look at it, because I don't even know if this is legal.
This was actually made by a company called Federal Laboratories. It's a tear gas billy club. In order to load it, you break it in half, insert the tear gun canister, screw it back on, and now it's loaded and ready to go. Could you get a shotgun shell in that and actually fire it? Maybe. And if you can get off one round, ATF says it's a sawed-off shotgun, which is so illegal. I just wouldn't take the risk.
Unfortunately, it's just too gray. I'm gonna have to pass. What is that?
An old school antique police baton can hold a whole canister of tear gas.
I'm afraid to touch it. I don't even want my fingerprints on it. Watch what happens when this woman brings in an illegal antique. This is interesting. Where'd you get it?
At an army surplus store.
You've never fired it. No. Some of these shoot shotgun shells, some of them do tear gas. Are you for sure this is just for tear gas? Because the ones that shoot shotgun shells are completely illegal, and you never ever want to get caught with them. It's like 20 years in prison. If it is legal, what are you looking to sell it for?
Kind of thinking about $1,000.
Let me have a friend of mine come down and take a look at it, because I don't even know if this is legal.
This was actually made by a company called Federal Laboratories. It's a tear gas billy club. In order to load it, you break it in half, insert the tear gun canister, screw it back on, and now it's loaded and ready to go. Could you get a shotgun shell in that and actually fire it? Maybe. And if you can get off one round, ATF says it's a sawed-off shotgun, which is so illegal. I just wouldn't take the risk.
Unfortunately, it's just too gray. I'm gonna have to pass. What is that?
An old school antique police baton can hold a whole canister of tear gas.
I'm afraid to touch it. I don't even want my fingerprints on it. Watch what happens when this woman brings in an illegal antique. This is interesting. Where'd you get it?
At an army surplus store.
You've never fired it, have you?
No.
Some of these shoot shotgun shells, some of them do tear gas. Are you for sure this is just for tear gas? Because the ones that shoot shotgun shells are completely illegal, and you never ever want to get caught with them. It's like 20 years in prison. If it is legal, what are you looking to sell it for?
Kind of thinking about $1,000.
Let me have a friend of mine come down and take a look at it, because I don't even know if this is legal.
This was actually made by a company called Federal Laboratories. It's a tear gas elite club. In order to load it, you break it in half, insert the tear gun canister, screw it back on, and now it's loaded and ready to go. Could you get a shotgun shell in that and actually fire it? Maybe. And if you can get off one round, ATF says it's a sawed-off shotgun, which is so illegal. I just wouldn't take the risk.
Unfortunately, it's just too gray. I'm gonna have to pass. What is that?
An old-school antique police baton can hold a whole canister of tear gas.
I'm afraid to touch it. I don't even want my fingerprints on it. Watch what happens when this woman brings in an illegal antique. This is interesting. Where'd you get it?
At an army surplus store.
You've never fired it, have you?
No.
Some of these shoot shotgun shells, some of them do tear gas. Are you for shots just for tear gas? Because the ones that shoot shotgun shells are completely illegal and you never ever want to get caught with them. It's like 20 years in prison. If it is legal, what are you looking to sell it for?
Kind of thinking about $1,000.
Let me have a friend of mine come down and take a look at it because I don't even know this is legal.
This was actually made by a company called Federal Laboratories. It's a tear gas elite club. In order to load it, you break it in half, insert the tear gun canister, screw it back on, and now it's loaded and ready to go. Could you get a shotgun shell in that and actually fire it? Maybe. And if you can get off one round, ATF says it's a sawed-off shotgun, which is so illegal. I just wouldn't take the risk.
Unfortunately, it's just too gray. I'm gonna have to pass. What is that?
An old-school antique police baton can hold a whole canister of tear gas.
I'm afraid to touch it. I don't even want my fingerprints on it. Watch what happens when this woman brings in an illegal antique. This is interesting. Where'd you get it?
At an army surplus store.
You've never fired it? No. Some of these shoot shotgun shells, some of them do tear gas. Are you for shots just for tear gas? Because the ones that shoot shotgun shells are completely illegal and you never ever want to get caught with them. It's like 20 years in prison. If it is legal, what are you looking to sell it for?
Kind of thinking about $1,000.
Let me have a friend of mine come down and take a look at it because I don't even know if this is legal.
This was actually made by a company called Federal Laboratories. It's a tear gas elite club. In order to load it, you break it in half, insert the tear gun canister, screw it back on, and now it's loaded and ready to go. Could you get a shotgun shell in that and actually fire it? Maybe. And if you can get off one round, ATF says it's a sawed-off shotgun, which is so illegal. I just wouldn't take the risk.
Unfortunately, it's just too gray. I'm gonna have to pass. What is that?
An old-school antique police baton can hold a whole canister of tear gas.
I'm afraid to touch it. I don't even want my fingerprints on it. Watch what happens when this woman brings in an illegal antique. This is interesting. Where'd you get it?
At an army surplus store.
You've never fired it, have you?
No.
Some of these shoot shotgun shells, some of them do tear gas. Are you for sure this is just for tear gas? Because the ones that shoot shotgun shells are completely illegal and you never ever want to get caught with them. It's like 20 years in prison. If it is legal, what are you looking to sell it for?
Kind of thinking about $1,000.
Let me have a friend of mine come down and take a look at it because I don't even know if this is legal.
Called Federal Laboratories. It's a tear gas elite club. In order to load it, you break it in half, insert the tear gun canister, screw it back on, and now it's loaded and ready to go. Could you get a shotgun shell in that and actually fire it? Maybe. And if you can get off one round, ATF says it's a sawed-off shotgun, which is so illegal. I just wouldn't take the risk.
Unfortunately, it's just too gray. I'm gonna have to pass. What is that?
An old-school antique police baton can hold a whole canister of tear gas.
I'm afraid to touch it. I don't even want my fingerprints on it. Watch what happens when this woman brings in an illegal antique. This is interesting. Where'd you get it?
At an army surplus store.
You've never fired it, have you?
No.
Some of these shoot shotgun shells, some of them do tear gas. Are you for shots just for tear gas? Because the ones that shoot shotgun shells are completely illegal and you never ever want to get caught with them. It's like 20 years in prison. If it is legal, what are you looking to sell it for?
Kind of thinking about $1,000.
Let me have a friend of mine come down and take a look at it because I don't even know if this is legal.
This was actually made by a company called Federal Laboratories. It's a tear gas elite club. In order to load it, you break it in half, insert the tear gun canister, screw it back on, and now it's loaded and ready to go. Could you get a shotgun shell in that and actually fire it? Maybe. And if you can get off one round, ATF says it's a sawed-off shotgun, which is so illegal. What did you come for? What did I come up here for? Oh, I remember it's about round 6. I wanted to ask if you'd go up next, dear little Zeus. When we fight, we win. That's the way of the gods. I like your enthusiasm, sir. Will you fight? Of course I will. So I will. Any god in my way. What did you come for? What did I come up here for? Oh, I remember it's about round 6. I wanted to ask if you'd go up next, dear little Zeus. Really do want to destroy them. When we fight, we win. That's the way of the gods. I like your enthusiasm, sir. What did you come for? What did I come up here for? Oh, I remember it's about round 6. I wanted to ask if you'd go up next, dear little Zeus. Really do want to destroy them. When we fight, we win. That's the way of the gods. I like your enthusiasm, sir. Will you fight? Of course I will. Save them, so I will. Any god in my way. What did you come for? What did I come up here for? Oh, I remember it's about round 6. I wanted to ask if you'd go up next, dear little Zeus. Really do want to destroy them. When we fight, we win. That's the way of the gods. I like your enthusiasm, sir. Will you fight? Of course I will! The other gods won't save them, so I will. Any god in my way. What did you come for? What did I come up here for? Oh, I remember it's about round 6. I wanted to ask if you'd go up next, dear little Zeus. You really do want to destroy them. When we fight, we win. That's the way of the gods. I like your enthusiasm, sir. Will you fight? Of course I will! The other gods won't save them, so I will. Any god in my way. What did you come for? What did I come up here for? Oh, I remember it's about round 6. I wanted to ask if you'd go up next, dear little Zeus. Really do want to destroy them. When we fight, we win. That's the way of the gods. I like your enthusiasm. What did you come for? What did I come up here for? Oh, I remember it's about round 6. I wanted to ask if you'd go up next. Dear little Zeus. Really do want to destroy them. When we fight, we win. That's the way of the gods. I like your enthusiasm.
This must be the storm chamber.
Wizard, your magical theories and postulates are unwelcome here. This is an era for scientific progress. I will master these storm batteries in the River Clock Kingdom. We'll see a revolution like none before. Now prepare to face the fury of applied science.
What did you come for? What did I come up here for? Oh, I remember it's about round 6. I wanted to ask if you'd go up next. Dear little Zeus. Really do want to destroy them. When we fight, we win. That's the way of the gods. I like your enthusiasm. Will you fight?
What if?
I love it, this restaurant. I do. And the people. I never met anybody there that I didn't like. One thing about...
My name's Shin Wolford, and I just learned to hunt. I live in this forest along with my grandpa, half my whole life. But I remember my last life. I have memories of growing up on a planet called Earth in a country called Japan. I'm pretty sure I died there, but I can't quite remember how. This old man is named Merlin Wolford. Years ago, he found me in a wrecked carriage in the woods that had been attacked by a demon. I was just a baby, and no one else survived, so he took me in.
3 chickens and a boar.
Could have got more, but you said not to overhunt.
Wind blade slashes. That's an excellent choice, my boy.
I feel like they're what's best suited for hunting. The biggest difference between this world and Earth is that in this world, magic's real. My grandpa's extremely well versed in magic. He's taught me a lot.
Good. Now let's see how the flames are going. Shin, set that with a light.
Sure. Magic in this world works without any chanting. You just have to visualize what you want to create. And honestly, I'm pretty relieved about that. From what I remember of my past life, chanting incantations and calling out spell names once been a little embarrassing. Granny Melita's coming and need help with her.
They're here for you. My magic is a good start, but you should study.
Now that you've walloped some sense into me, I see that I have gone mad with power. I thought to teach you a science lesson, but it was you who showed me the error of my ways. I had no idea my experiments with these storm batteries would cause so many problems. Together we can make things right. I need you to find the storm battery parts that I damaged in my initial experiments. The currents spread them far and wide. Search the deep warrens for the broken pieces of the storm batteries and bring them back here.
Sounds like your magic's getting ahead of your combat skills. That means it's time I took off the kid gloves for your train.
We're hunting a demon?
Well, I plan to do the fighting, but now that you're 10, I think you should at least see what they're like.
What are they like?
Magic permeates this whole world, and all living creatures
didn't have to go and save them, Grandpa. So you're a big hero there even now.
That was a long time back, yes. Now let's start by finding the demon.
How do we do that?
If you thinly spread your magic power around yourself, you can sense when it comes into contact with anything else's magic. And since all living creatures have magic, you'll know what is where right away. This is known as search magic. It's quite useful too. Although I should mention, it requires more finesse than most of us.
Wow, I can feel the magic in all the creatures of the forest. I feel it disintegrating Melia back in her house.
I knew we could work it out, but on his first try.
What sinister feeling? What's it coming from?
That must be the demon. You're sensing the magic power that corrupted it.
We need to destroy it right now. Won't something bad happen if we just let it roam around?
Yes, but this is dangerous, so I want you to be careful.
That's what demons look like. You're not going one step further. Grandpa? Did I do an okay job? Hope I didn't mess things up.
No, you did great. Left me speechless for a moment. That was a sight to behold. I couldn't have done better myself.
You mean it? So our demon hunt was successful?
It certainly was.
Oh, yeah!
Exactly what kind of enchantment did you put on your sword and boots?
Just the usual stuff, you know.
Shins are kind of demonized red grizzly? Yes, he moves so fast that I couldn't even help.
Shin's a prodigy. I've never seen someone learn so fast. He's already better with magic than most adults. He's keeping up with Mikhail's combat training, and he's memorized countless enchantments in the original tongue. It's not inconceivable that the boy really did come from another world.
Shin's origins couldn't mean less to me. All that matters is that when he looks up and calls me Grandpa, I can't help but adore him.
What?
This from the men once noticed.
Huh?
We're gonna eat.
What is there?
Piece of bread,
mac and cheese, I guess. Yeah.
How's your training coming along?
Mikhail's been going really hard on me lately.
And it looks to me like you're keeping up with him. Anyway, Shin, I have something I need to tell you.
Wait a sec, you're saying I'm not really your grandson?
My apologies, Shin. I should have told you much.
Give me a second.
This must have been the work of a demon. There's no saving them, but I can give them a decent burial. What is that? A crying infant? How do you survive? Could this be Providence at work? Your temperature had dropped from the rain. Maybe that's why the demon missed you. But frankly, I wonder if it wasn't the same. No.
Could it have been that red grizzly? I was just thinking it's possible, you know? If it was, well, it's nice to think that maybe I got to avenge my parents.
There's a chance you did just that.
So, do you have any idea who my parents were?
Their possessions were nondescript, and their bodies were both ravaged beyond recognition, so no. You're taking this news rather well.
Good work finding the broken pieces. Unfortunately, I accidentally fed some of the lightning seeds to the telluric eels. It was an experiment. Besides, they really liked them, though it did make them more aggressive. Track that. Move on. You must defeat the telluric eels and recover the lightning seeds. Onward for science.
Ship, the grandson of our hero, Master Merlin, has just turned 50 and is to be regarded as a man from this day forward. A toast to the young man's 15 years and to the many years ahead of him. To Shin! To Shin!
Since you learned how to find rooms and pick up yourself, I'd imagine you could join the royal court. You could also do well as a demon hunter.
I didn't know demon hunting was a profession. Yes, there's actually a group called the Demon Hunter Society, and it assists those who hunters to rewards for their victims. Wow, you haven't even heard about that?
No, I haven't thought about jobs much.
You can also do pretty well enchanting with some magic gear. More important in life is your style. You can always use those looks to get a girlfriend to support you.
Luckily, he isn't sick enough in the head to think in those terms. Oh, yeah. Now that I'm an adult, I guess I need to start making money. Not to mention, I need to learn how to use it.
Hold on a moment. You mean you've never gone shopping before?
No, can't say I have. You're kidding. Merlin.
Hey, I forgot that you just practices.
Come to think of it, I don't really know much of anything aside from how to fight and use magic.
I'm sure it'll all work out. Amazing! How did we come so far in the blink of an eye? Yes, Shin made the spell himself. A spell like that could transform the worlds of light chains, communication, even the way we know things.
As if it wasn't amazing enough that he mastered all the magic Merlin and I taught him.
I'm enjoying the walk now, but is there some reason you brought us out here? Yes, to ensure our safety, I thought it best that we do this in a place without much around.
Safety?
I've already seen this myself. I'd advise all
Where are you going? Eh? I'm just curious. I'm curious. I'm curious. You mother trucker!
That's all I got right now. Alright, you guys okay? What's wrong with you, Merlin?
Splendid. Now we have everything we need to make the world safe. For science. I mean, get things back to normal. Have the pieces of the storm batteries and the lightning seed. It's a simple matter to put it all together. I will monitor the flow from this position and signal while you engineer the repair. Yeah, you just put the pieces where you think they should go, and then I'll turn on the current. Could possibly go wrong.
The storm batteries look like they have been restored to working order.
Good, my young scientist. Wizard, the telluric eel should no longer be a problem. The storm batteries are fixed. You should go fetch back the king now.
Let's make Florida affordable again. Between that fire spell
And don't forget that Mikhail trained him in close combat. Neighboring lands
You again? You wanna go home? What's the rush? We have all the time in the spot. You fixed the storm batteries and put the super smart science guy in his place, did you? All's well, I suppose. Oh, I forgot that my kingdom's been taken over by an imposter. My own right. King Amadeo of the Riverclaw. If only you had my royal seal. What's that? You do? Oh, wonderful! My royal seal will allow you to get into the royal tower. Past the guard.
Exploit Shin for military use. I've always thought of him as my nephew. I've no wish to involve him in our nation's disputes.
Hold on, what's the Magic Academy?
It's a school of magic in the royal capital. Those students who prove to be exceptional at magic in middle school are invited to continue their studies there. If you were to attend yourself, you would discover just how far off the scale you are.
Wait, am I really off the scale?
Not to mention, you haven't had a chance to be around people your own age before. This could be a good opportunity for you to make some friends. That is persuasive, but what are your thoughts, Shin?
Sounds good. I think I might enjoy going to school.
Then I'll make arrangements back to the academy. Your classes are determined based on how you perform at the entrance exams naturally. My nation's magic academy is under absolutely no influence from the nobility, and it operates on an extremely strict merit system. So I can't show you any favoritism. Not that you would need it.
I'm kind of confused here. What do you mean when you say my nation?
Oh, I guess I never mentioned that, did I? I'll start with my name. In full, it's Decent von Earlside, and I'm the monarch of the
The royal seal. Of course, go right ahead.
So then, what about my big sis Chris and my big bro Zeke?
I'm a member of the Order of the Royal Guard, and I'm here now as His Majesty's escort.
And I'm a veteran magician with the Court Magic Division, also here as an escort.
Big sis Chris I can understand, but big bro Zeke? There's no way. What does that mean?
Guess we can add a keen eye to Shin's list of traits.
It is my favorite liqueur of tea and crumpet. Did you bring me more fine delectable? What? You dare to call me King King Thermidor, an imposter?
I still don't get why it can't be a house next to my grandpa's.
Wait a moment. You are no simple baker of tasty pastries, are you? You stand revealed as a wizard, Wizard City. Very well, young gentleman. You may have seen through my disguise, but you won't leave the royal tower alive.
Two such kitchens wasn't fallen. What's more, the whole city had been wiped off the map. In the midst of the crisis, the nation had to draft its students, and I, then the crown prince and a student of the Magic Academy, ignored all objections and volunteered to join the subjugation squad. But then, Your Highness, run! Just as the humanoid was about to take my life. Let's step back, kid. It's rather dangerous here.
Some are mine.
Right there, it's on the floor.
They're overflow. I cannot not do nothing about it.
Push it down.
I push it down. This is what you mean. You could have ripped the bag. I told you it's not gonna work.
I'm done! To be defeated in such a strange and foreign land. For shame.
Bravo! Very well done, young wizard. The resemblance was uncanny. How did you ever tell
Because
the
of
King
this
Mateo
mess
had
I had
replaced
to
me?
deal with.
Here, you want sure you have to make macaroni and cheese? Because you say you're hungry. I have to.
Catherine, no, it was a simple cook who helped you see through the imposter disguise. I would like, Catherine. I know. I will let her know how much she means to me. We'll write her a poem, and you will read it to her. Oh, how romantic.
Actually, he done that. His tiny admission leads. His chaos.
Go to my writing desk and craft a poem expressing my gratitude. Then go read it to my dear, sweet Catherine. Make haste.
You did it! How is King Thermidor? I pray he's not too shaken up by his ordeal. A poem? For me? Oh, yes, yes. Please, read it aloud.
You take out the poem and begin to read.
Now in my darkest times away from this place, you were my light, my beacon, my grace. Though I paid you no heed, you stayed loyal in time of need. Your claws how dainty as they mold your sweet tart. Your kindness has pressed this crab shell upon.
Was lovely. Please show the king my deepest gratitude.
Oh, she liked the poem! I am so... Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough. You saved me and restored me to my throne. I could write you a poem. But wait, there is no time. You should return up above and tell the Homer Sunblade that the storm batteries are repaired. We will make sure the river claws do not damage them further.
You're back. It looks like you were successful. The store mill is back in business. I hope you didn't run into any trouble. What's that? A tale of two kings? A mad scientist? Crabs writing poetry? That's quite an adventure you had, young wizard.
Wizard, once upon a time there was the first world, inhabited by primal beings and 3 terrible titans. When the feuding titans shattered their world, the primal tree and Grandmother Raven sang the song of creation and wove its fragments together into the spiral. This is one of those primal beings, Bartok, the grandfather of trees. He guided me to bring you here, and it's his insight we seek now.
My sight is not what it once was. My gaze has turned foul and my memory is fading. You must find the one from the world without.
listen to me.
This is that one
Can't
part of it.
stick.
Oh dear. You see, Wizard, he can't stay with us. His mind is lost in time, in the past and the future.
She refused to listen.
Beware of the spiders, fire rings, the alligator eats the stars. Malistaire, if you take my eye, my gaze will turn foul, and spirit rotten.
Malistaire stole the Eye of History? Of course! And this repeated bit about a gaze turning foul, there was once a spectre named Foulgaze. He often haunted Sapphira's Tower in Old Town. Perhaps his patterns haven't changed. You must investigate at once.
Okay. I'm coming.
On the trail of the Order of the Fang, Part 2. Still looking for the Order of the Fang. I did not find the Order of the Fang useless. You. Oh, you're the one that dealt with the Harvest Lord, the Banshee, and the Bunny. I was hoping to meet you. I enjoy a challenge. Take a good look, wizard, because this foul gaze will be your last.
What?
While you were busy playing with elves and bunnies, I found every book on the Order of the Fang and sent them to my master. The useful ones, anyway. What? No, not Malastare. I don't serve Malastare. I serve Lord Lightshade, Keeper of the Darkness. He serves Malastare. And he rules even now from the place of our banishment, the hub of our new undead kingdom, the Haunted Cave. You know the one I'm trying. It's ours.
Traditional theory holds that there are two broad categories of magic: elemental, fire, ice, storm, and spiritual, life, death, and myth. Legends of astral magic from ancient Celestia often complicated those old definitions, but there is yet to be physical evidence. Ultimately, the discovery of balance magic on Krokotopia that upended the previous paradigms and introduced a composite sorcery that blended the powers of the elemental schools, while also being able to enhance or debilitate spiritual powers. Today, balance is considered one of the core 7 schools of magic, but many institutions have yet to fully incorporate it into curricula.
Listen, your macaroni and cheese.
Okay.
Help yourself, you want some more.
Jeepers, don't sneak up on people like that. Don't you know this cave is haunted? Isn't this place just wowzer? I heard all the seals were broken, and I had to finally see what kind of ghosts are in here. I read books on these caves. All the books in the library, actually. But nothing makes history come alive more than really seeing the ghosts. Did you come here out of intellectual curiosity, too? Oh, Lord Nightshade. I've heard of him. Mean guy. He lives in that big tower down the way. Well, I say lives. He doesn't live. He's dead. He unlives in the tower. If you go fight him and survive, can you bring me a souvenir? Ooh, or ask him about the realms of the dead, like the underworld, or that side, or Tartarus. I'm super curious. I bet they're nice.
I am not cocky. I am not cocky. I need teammates.
You truly think to face me, wizard? Do you have any concept of what I am? No mere ghost lost in the ether. I am darkness. King of the dead, lord of the night side, master of the things in the dark which float and scream. And you have the honor of becoming one of my subjects. It was a little moment.
Should sent to you. Right down. I forgot your password.
You want to make me why Apocalypse Storm?
Yeah.
Why?
You never know. You might get the job. You never know. It's easier.
It's not gonna happen.
Never know. What's it for? 8.
They go north. They go north.
Wow.
Let's get up. I'm flipping darn Apocalypse Storm. It's not gonna happen. Don't talk to people. You forgot.
It's okay.
It's not okay. I cannot talk.
You don't have to talk.
You have to.
It doesn't let me. I just want to try. It's not as fun. This again is real cool.
The books on the Order of the Fang? I have left these things. I collected them as gifts. Gifts to the one who freed us, to the necromancer concealed safely in my domain, in the night side, where no mortal thing can see him.
The original practitioners of death magic were shunned by their societies, written off and punished as plague carriers and spirit thieves. And it's true that many of ill intent found a school with such spooky spells thematically amenable. The worst such group was the cult of the corrosive chorus, a sect from ancient Azteca who loathed the song of creation and sought to unwrite it. They traveled across nascent skyways, summoning banshees and spectral skulls to scream a discordant melody that could unmake the world. Some believe Bartleby himself intervened to stop them, cursing the death cult with eternal life, sealed forever in a soundproof prison.
Wowzer! Oh, you survived! Or did you? You two seem solid and opaque, but it might just be the lighting. Nightside, the underplane that sits between the realms of life and death, which can't be seen by mortal eyes. Or do you mean a different night side? No, that's the one you mean. Yeah, I've read about it. All about it. It's a real physical place somewhere. You just can't see it. Ghosts can, so you'd need ghost eyes. Oh, or the fiery gaze of something possessed by spectral energy, like those field guards. Defeat field guards and get their pumpkin heads. Then I can do a thing and reveal Nightside.
Ah, for you, my student, a new spell. Come see me so that I can teach it to you.
Wizard, you did a great job. These pumpkin heads are perfect. Unfortunately, I can't do the thing. I thought I could. I read all about it while you were gone, but I can't. I can do stuff, but what you need is a thing. Headmaster Ambrose knows about things. All things. You should ask him for help.
Found the books on the ancient history of magic? Let me get my notepad out and tell me everything you learned. Wow, that's a lot. Gonna need a minute here, pal, to process all that. Okay, I'm good. But all the answers in those books just bring up more questions. Like, what happened to these titans? And what's with the sentient plants? You've seen them. The trees with the faces and Raven. Every school has one, except Death and Balance. But what do? What are they for? Why don't Death and Balance have one? People have a right to know. We need to get the straight dirt from the horse's mouth. Meaning, go ask all the trees themselves. While you do that, I'll study the books.
Locking in attack takes a lot of energy, but what if I dispersed it instead? Now convert the magic into kinetic energy.
Why are you shouting in the middle of the night? Freddy, check out what I just did to my uniform. Can't this wait until morning? Wait, this is... Be sure you tell no one about the uniform you made.
What are we, spell trees? Why, we are the offshoots of the great-grandfather tree. He who, with his sister grandmother Raven, sang the song of creation and wove the spiral into being. Life magic in particular resonates with that song, uses its chords and verses to stitch wounds and mend spirits, to heal a fragmented world. And the titans responsible for that sundering? They were lulled to sleep by Bartleby himself. May they sleep evermore.
Please welcome our newest
Spell trees aid in the invention of new spells and the crafting of treasure cards. I am the Tree of Myth. Mine is the burden to remember the stories of old heroes, It is from these tales that misspells are born. Speak to me to learn recipes for misspells. The other trees hold similar recipes for their own schools.
When I say it's an honor and a joy to be welcomed into this great institution. As our parents, guardians, and pride, I'd also like to thank the teachers and current students of this academy.
You made it. Well done. I'm the S-Class's homeroom teacher, Alfred Marcus.
What's cooking, wizard? Oh, I think it's me. I am raw fire, after all, undiminished by any contradictory forces. Huh? Oh, all magical schools have an opposite. A school to which they're vulnerable, but against which they're strong. Fire melts ice, but melted ice douses fire. Similarly, life and death contrast, as does the creativity of myth with the destructiveness of storm. Balance? Yeah, I guess we do all sort of balance each other out. That's a good way to look at it, isn't it? How long have we been here? Well, as long as I can remember. I don't know if we are the first, but these are the only spell trees I know. Well, except for Mortis, the spell tree of death. I hear he came from elsewhere. No. Seems perhaps, ironically, dead. Destroyed with the death school in Malister's deck. So we cannot escape. Oh, wizard, help! Told you about Mortis. Somebody came from elsewhere, but blossom that we all came from holiday. But you both are correct. Part of the word stretch invisibly into every word in the spine, and in any of those rows, spell trees can grow. Balance tree. Fine. It's possible one is out there somewhere. You need only look.
I was about to lose my cool on that guy.
Yes, it sounded like things were heading down an ugly path. I would have cut in sooner, but I just had to see what you would do.
Glad you enjoyed the show.
Whatever happens, I will protect you. Heroic is a good look for you. Don't you think, Closer?
If I had cancer, then yes, he did look good.
Well, there you have it. Damn, she is still so freaking cute.
So, do you think Kurt will leave her alone now?
Judging from the look in his eyes, I'd say you still need to be
You talk to the trees. They think the death tree is dead. There may be a world of balance trees. Myth is weak against storm. What a scoop! This will make for a great article on the history of magic. And don't worry, I'm happy to share a byline. What was your name again? Fantastic! Till next time, pal.
I'll come as well. I think my father's there right now.
It's nice to meet you. We're His Highness's escorts.
You're running awfully late.
What have you been up to? Sorry, there was a bit of a situation. Oh, let me introduce my new classmates. As you might know, this is Maria and Cecilia. Those two are Thor and Julius.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yep, I am very pleased to meet you both. I'm Maria. Hello, I'm Cecilia.
I'm Thor.
And my name's Julius. Goodness, that's quite the tale.
So anyway, Gren, for the sake of her safety, I'd like to overwrite the enchantment on Cecilia's uniform.
You want to do what?
I'm confused.
Welcome to the club. You said your name was Sicilian?
Yes, ma'am.
The enchantment Shin wishes to give you is exceptionally powerful. It seems my grandson is quite intent on keeping you safe. Do you think yourself protection?
I hadn't really considered that.
I think you're making too much of this.
You be quiet. Do you have any clue what's become of your uniform, Shin? Care to guess what it's worth now?
I know that I improved it.
I would class it as national treasure grade protective gear.
National treasure grade?
I can't even guess what kind of price protective gear of such enormous power would fetch. And Shin is offering to provide you with your own reset. So tell me, what makes you worthy
Wow, you're a natural photomancer. I can't wait to share more tips of the trade with you. I'll be sure to call you as soon as my studio opens. Until then, the only advice I have is to go out and take lots and lots of photos. With it. Oh, and don't hey there, friend. Now that you know the basics of photomancy, it's time you bring your skills into focus.
What? Wait, what?
Photomancy is more than just capturing moments in time. You can use it to capture quest goals too. Allow me to demonstrate. When using photomancy for questing, your subject or goal target must be in range, or as we say in the biz, in focus. You'll know your subject is in focus when you see their name appear in your viewfinder. That's all there is to it. Of course, the only way you're going to master this element of photomancy is to practice. Go snap a photo of Hilda Brewer in the fairground, Mr. Lincoln in Ravenwood, and Sergeant Muldoon in Old. Have fun.
And as for Shin's part, he doesn't know what you've done. Just look at him. You got the boy all worked up on your behalf. Yeah, I am worked up. Sicilian, I don't feel like you played me at all. I offered to help you with my own initiative. So don't doubt my intentions, okay? You're welcome to use me just as often as you want. I'm sorry for putting you through that test, but it was necessary. I had to be completely sure of your good intentions.
So, Shin.
Yeah?
I just wanted on record that personally I had no idea the young lady was trying to use you.
Neither did I.
But Melida saw right through her. Good thing, too. If you'd gone ahead and enchanted her uniform, the poor girl's heart might have been crushed by guilt.
I still don't feel like my enchantments are that big a deal.
They could change the world, in my opinion, but never mind that. Seems like your grandma carries the weight around here. It's like I was thin air just now.
Just try to stay strong, okay? I have to say, I really am impressed by your honesty. I don't think I was nearly that honest at your age.
When she stepped in to save me, I was really happy. But even then I felt guilty. I don't want to be someone's burden.
Shin doesn't have a chance against this girl.
The letters are disappearing.
He's deleting them somehow? It makes my head spin no matter how often I see it.
Yes, our Shin has certainly grown, hasn't he?
All done. Is there anything that you can't do? This magic gear isn't all that impressive. First off, it needs at least some magic input to activate, which means it can't protect anyone against sneak attacks. And the enchantment's protection doesn't extend past the uniform, so your arms, legs, and hand will still be vulnerable.
Father, this is... Yes, I'm well aware, son. Forgive me, Shin, but listen. This magic gear is outstanding. No, it's far more than that. If the world were to find out about it, there'd be hell to pay.
How'd your photos turn out? Wow, looks like you're well on your way to becoming a professional photomancer. Just keep snapping photos. And don't forget to say cheese. Hello again, Wizard. You have quite the eye for photomancy, and I just learned about an exciting opportunity I think you'd be perfect for. The Spiral Geographic Society of Marleybone is going to publish a new magazine. They asked me for talented photomancers, and I thought of you. Go find Hubbard Gardner of Marleybone. Show him some of your pics. I'm sure he'll want to use you for his magazine.
3. Taste. This is fresh, real food. No prep, no mess, just incredible flavor.
You're right. It was reckless of me to make these things.
Wow, this is the first time that Shin's had a regret.
That's true. I just wanted you to know what's at stake.
I was planning to perform the same enchantments on Ogg's uniform, but I should just stop. I'm sorry, Ogg.
Well, hold on, let's not be hasty. A few more won't hurt as long as no one misuses them.
Also, I'm afraid Barton is mining the name temple, and I don't think he can help us. Have you had any luck with Foundlings? What's that you say? You need me to do a thing. Oh, my. Young people these days are terribly imprecise. You believe Malistaire is hiding in Outside? It explains much. It would conceal him from all but Bartleby. The theft of his eye. I see your plan. I can enchant these ghostly pumpkins to transfer their vision into yours, allowing you to see that which dead things see. At least for a short time. It'll take but a moment. It is done. So now, follow your instincts. Find the hidden path and light.
Good morning, Shin. Already coming to school with girls in tow, I see. And so soon after enrolling. Give it a rest, will you, Og? You know why I'm doing this. Yeah, but that doesn't make it any less fun to mock you.
It's a pleasure to see you.
We wish you a fine
It has been so long. Seeking the school of death magic. You have found much more. The school and I once sat above in the raven wood under the shade of the grandfather tree. In his rage and sorrow, Master stole us. He feigned an explosion and shifted the very land upon which the school sits here to the night side. Some say that he conducts his research into what I do not know. All I could do was send and wait for moderators, yes, and send there. His eye of history was stolen. How? Master must have done this. He is the school now. Must fix what he has broken.
Master, what about this book? The Order of the Fang was born of... some word that starts with K.
Give me that. Krokotopia, you dunce. And I knew that already. I've been scouring the place for ages. I came back here to find where in Oh, I see. Yes, this book does indeed have the answer I seek. So you're too late, wizard. Yes, I remember you. You fought my minions, thwarted all my diversions, but it doesn't matter. I've already won.
That was very dramatic. It's just a book. Hello there. I'm Dwarg, caretaker of the Death School. What's your name? Did you know the Death School moved to Nightside? That's an odd name. Oh, I get it. I thought it was darker than usual outside. Haven't gotten out much. And my master started bringing me books to study. Oh, and an orb that he said could show us all of history. History? No, don't have any. I have new dyes, though, if you want some. Still crunchy, too. Anyway, my master couldn't get the orb to work. So he traded it for more books. We've read everything to find the Order of the Fang. Turns out they're on krokotopia in a grade. Something that begins with S. You should probably tell the headmaster the Death School moved. Don't want the students to miss class.
Important progress in pushing out the remaining undead, thanks to you. Did you find the outside? What? Oh my, this is indeed distressing news. But at least you know what happened to the Death School and poor Wogan. I'll manage shoring up our passage to Nightside so we can resume proper death classes. We must still contend with Master. We know he seeks the Order of the Fang, a mysterious sect of wizards from Krokotopia, but we don't know why. With Bartleby's eye missing, we must rely on old-fashioned methods to find out. I need you. Follow Malistair's trail to Krokotopia. Take these 2 spiral keys. They will grant access to the world's door inside. Even in his current state, he can defend them.
It's almost as though it were planned that way. One might even think this was artificially induced. That's ridiculous. There's no way these demons were made by men. Mikey, it's a strange situation. We should launch an investigation at once. Very well. Enlist the aid of the Demon Hunter Society and investigate this matter thoroughly. As you wish. Come here! What do you want now, Daddy? Drop that defiant tone at once. I've received a summons from the king, and I'm sure you know how. Idiot! The Heavenly Magic! We know this is forbidden from going around our influence the magic academy. With respect, Father, it's a fact that no commoner is my equal. I refuse to pretend that's not the case, not for you or anyone else.
You wish to explore new worlds? Heed my words. All the worlds of the spiral are connected through doors, which are unlocked by spiral keys. The keys the headmaster gave you will allow you to travel to the desert world of Krokotopia, back here to Wizard City. Throughout your adventures, you will discover new keys, new worlds, and wondrous things. I chose you for a reason. While my mind is fogged and my memories fade, I trust my past judgment. Yours will be an incredible journey, young wizard. Now it is time for you to take the first step.
Kurt's dad grounded him from school? Yes. If I heard right, the Reedsburgs told the school this morning. So, if it's alright to ask, why does Kurt have such an attitude anyway? No one else throws their name around. What's his problem?
Another wizard? A servant of the one called Malistair, are you? No? Oh, then perhaps you can help us. Malistair has been here many times. And each time he comes, he raises more of the oppressive tots from their slumbers, seeking their knowledge. They must be stopped, or they will enslave the Mander people again. If you would help us, talk to the Sergeant Major in the Oasis.
He ended up gathering every student who was half decent with magic and invited a lot of us to come and visit his laboratory. Though it sounded shady to us, so we turned it down. Plus he covers his eyes, which originally made me think that he was blind, although he never seemed to show it. Most surge magic spells only detect living things, but I guess he might have used a different version of one. A magician who keeps his eyes covered and who claims to be an exile from the Empire. Mr. Strong, thank you so much for coming.
It's been far too long, Mrs. Reedsburg. How's your son doing? He changes.
Not yet. He's been the same since we called you. I don't understand what happened. Why would my sweet boy start acting so horrible? I asked for the test to discipline him, haven't helped at all. The way things seem to be going, I fear the worst.
Don't be afraid. Your son looks up to me as his teacher, right? Talking to him and listen to me.
Thank you, Mr. Strong. You're the only person I can turn to. Please, bring my son back to his senses.
Mr. Strong.
I don't believe I've ever seen you in such a pathetic state, my boy. I told you that you're special. You remember, right?
Yes.
Everything that you see in this world is yours to take. Your breeding and your power give you that right.
I tried. I told the girl that she was mine. But then, this guy came and got in my way.
Did he now?
What ho! Greetings, youngster. You must be one of those wizards from Wizard City. Sergeant Major Sylvester Quimby Talbot III at your service. Order of the Fang? I think I heard Professor Winthrop mention that name. He and his crew are still excavating when they should be evacuating. You'll find Professor Winthrop inside the pyramid. Perhaps he has some information that can help you. And please, try to keep him safe.
Crush him underfoot and sweep him aside. You are special. He is nothing. Go forth. Dance as best for me as you can, my puppet.
Come in, watch your step. Things are amiss down here. You say you are looking for the Order of the Fang? As a matter of fact, I was just researching them when the Crocs came to life and attacked. When the Crocs attacked, my diggers and I had just found an ancient obelisk describing the Order of the Fang. We had to evacuate everyone. If only I could see rubbings of the inscription on the obelisk, I could learn more about the Order. Do you think you could make rubbings for me? You can find the ancient obelisk at the dig site in the Royal Hall.
Our houses are in the same direction.
Yes, we should do that! Like he said, it's the same direction. So why not watch us all together? It's a perfectly natural thing to do. There's nothing...
Look there, wizard. Do you see that device? It's a teleporter. If you use it, it will transport you to other teleporters on the street. You can get where you go.
Can you believe it? When the Crocs attacked, my notebook fell apart and all the pages scattered. I can't leave this place without that information. My notes on the Crocs may seem like ancient history to you, but they may have some bearing on our present situation. Maybe they can explain Malastaire's interest in this place.
Claude and Messina are pretty girls. They may well attract more unsavory characters.
I think the charmed slaves picked up the pages of my notebook. Could you get those notebook pages back for me?
Don't you pick it up when someone's directing ill will at you? I can use search magic, but I can't sense malice with it. Oh, huh. So then, have you ever hunted a demon? No way, I've never done anything like that. I thought that was a given since I only just got out of middle school. They have a distinctive aura. You can sense its aggression. It's very gross. Isn't that for reference? I can tell if a human is very hot too. What are you saying right now?
Are you implying that you have hunted demons before?
Yep. If you don't mind my asking, how old were you the first time? I was 10. You were just 10? It was a demon bear, as I recall. Yeah, it was about 3 meters tall. Had to cut the thing's head off. What's wrong? I think I went and did it again. So, which part of this demon you have? Now we've got to do study group orientation.
Seems a bit pointless. I mean, we've already decided that we're going to start the ultimate magic study group.
Tess, I think we'll waste our time to have them tell us about study groups that we have no intention of joining.
We should play along anyway. If we refuse to participate, some of our classmates might feel insulted.
Such tremendous malice. And it's aimed at us. It's cards! I should be alright. My auto healing is kicking in. I can feel it. His attack was so sudden. I didn't have time to completely visualize my barrier. What does he think he's doing here?
Isn't he supposed to be grounded right now?
That smell was powerful. I think he wanted to kill us. Yeah, that was attempted murder. There's no way we can let this slide. Damn you, damn you, damn you, damn you, damn you, damn you. So what do you think of him? Is Kurt in control of himself? There's no way. It's bad, right?
float out if you have to.
Right. We're leaving.
You need to go with them. You two find the nearest teachers and tell them what's happening. Right.
I'm ready when you are. Come at me. Did they actually do damage? We only hope to slow them down. You Wolford! A demonoid industrial snake? This isn't like my grandfather. He said demonoids were supposed to lose all sense of reason. I'll kill you, I'll kill you, I'll kill you, I'll kill you. He's hurting him. I think this means he hasn't completely turned yet. Then maybe there's a way to turn him back. You actually took down a demonoid in a one-on-one fight. You saw the whole thing.
Yeah.
Is there? Could I have saved him? He was stalking you, Sicilian. And if I hadn't stopped him, he would have killed everyone. But even so...
Well then, I guess I'm gonna consider the experiment a success for now. More importantly...
What's wrong? Don't tell me the sudden hero status is wearing you out already.
Yeah, maybe a little. But something's bothering me. Is it that easy to become a demonoid?
You're right.
You know the previous demonoid? He was a strong magician. They say he messed up while casting advanced magic. And apparently that's how he demonized.
But Prince were he just barely... It worked.
Before it came to actual combat, he was pretty weak. He was weak. Something about this doesn't add up. Hey, what if Kurt was used in some kind of human experiment? Uncle D's?
Oh, this is good timing. Welcome home, Shin. Sir, our noble majesty...
My notebook pages! Thanks so much! Now, let me give them a good look.
Therefore, we would be honored to present you the First Order of Merit.
First Order of... Hold on, are you giving me a medal?
Oh, dear. These research notes need to reach Gordon Fleming right away. I'd better keep researching. I'll be safe, but rotten luck all the same. But you take my notes to Gordon Fleming. You'll find him in the Royal Hall.
That threat looms over us yet again. As you can imagine, news has spread quickly among the people about both the appearance of the demonoid and its suppression.
You just unlocked a new section in your spell tab. Spell writing. With this, you can modify and improve existing spells. Be sure to take a look.
How would it look if we denied him an award for a feat you two have also accomplished?
I suppose you do make a good point.
Of course. There are those who wish to profit by exploiting him, but I'll do all that I can to prevent them. So please, I implore you to allow this to happen. Not for my sake, but for the people. Very well, decent. You win. We'll take you at your word in this. But if you break your word, we will leave this kingdom at once. Is that understood? Absolutely. You can trust me. You know, our nation's king really shouldn't bounce and so readily.
Honestly, you seem to go from one spot of trouble to another.
You've brought me Alfred Rothschild's notebook. Splendid! Let's just take a look, shall we? Ah, I see the urgency. Did you know the Tuts intend to invade other worlds with a huge army? Some dark figure has put them up to it. We had suspected it, but this is the proof. Thanks. I'll let the others know. We were digging in this area when we were attacked by menacing crocs. I lost all my equipment in the confusion. Could you go get my equipment for me? I have it packed in wooden crates. Those crates are scattered everywhere.
I'm sorry for this.
Oh, no, it's fine. Really.
You sure?
I'm here walking by your side of my own initiative. So please don't doubt my intentions, okay?
Sicilian, I offered to help you with my own initiative. So don't doubt my intentions, okay? This is a nightmare. I can't let all of them into the study crew. They're relentless.
Alright then, who can use other dimensional storage space? That's the minimum standard. If you can do that, then stick around, and I'll conduct an entrance exam. What did you say? You really think there's a chance the demonoid was artificially created? Yes, Shin himself came up with this theory after fighting him personally. And that means the recent increase in demons may be linked. Yes, this could be a very serious situation. Dominic, Dennis,
Ah, wonderful! You found my crates. Thank you so much. Since you are so good at finding my equipment, perhaps you can help me again. I don't know where I put my inventory list. Would you search the dig site for it? I probably left it near one of the camps.
Passed Mr. Marcus's entrance exam? Yes, and it's an honor to be joining you all. I'm Mark Bean. My family runs a smithy that's called Beanworks. Oh yeah? I've definitely heard of that. It's a well-known outfit. Well-known? They're good? The weapons in Beanworks are nice and sharp. I've always wanted one. Nice. And you are?
Oh, right. I'm Olivia Stone. I've known Mark since we were just kids. You might have heard of my family's restaurant called the Brick Oven. Are you kidding me? That place is awesome! I dream about their brick oven grunt. It's perfection! Oh, man, I actually celebrated passing my academy entrance
My
exam.
inventory list.
Wonderful! You found it. Oh dear, now where are those artifacts I found? Bad news. Those artifacts were very powerful. If the Crocs took them, we could be in big trouble. Would you mind battling the Crocs until you get those artifacts back? I would appreciate it greatly.
So, Mark, since you're the son of a blacksmith, does that mean you can make blades? Sorta. But I'm not exactly an expert. At this point, I've only been able to manage crafting a few knives. Too bad. If you had the skill, I would have asked you to make me a new weapon. I don't even know if that's possible. I mean, you slayed a demonoid with that sword. I doubt you'd have any luck finding a replacement for that. Nah, it was just a sword, nothing special. But it is enchanted, so the blade vibrates at ultrasonic speed. Hey, don't be so down on yourself, Yuri. I can ask Randy to show you how to improve your technique if you want. You mean it?
And I'm investigating Congo's way. Oliver Strong at your service. Would that be sensory magic? Forgive me. I have a patch covering both of your eyes, but you move naturally. I thought you might be using magic to replace your sight. Well, something like that. I mean no offense by asking, but what happened? It may surprise you that I was born to a noble family in the Empire. Years later, there was a power struggle, and I was exiled to the kingdom. The fight for leadership was violent, and a family member attempted to fail. I survived, but my eyes did not. That's terrible. I shouldn't have asked such a personal question. I get asked about it all the time. Anyhow, what brings you in here today? Surely you didn't come here just to ask me questions about my eyes. No. Mr. Strauss, you're aware that you have formed a study group for students with magical aptitude, and that you have fostered some exceptionally talented magicians. That's right. What about it? We've heard that you are quite enthusiastic, inviting many students to join this study group. Well, I am a one-time member of the Empire. I'm accustomed to facing opposition. In order to establish myself at this school, I need to show tangible results. So that's why. Go on. All of the students who participated in my study group, well, they improved their abilities dramatically. And as a result, they're starting to acknowledge me a little more. Oh, this incident must be quite a blow. Indeed it is. It pains me to know this happened to Kurt. Mr. Strong, if it is not wrong, may I ask a favor of you? What is it? Currently, we're assembling specialists who plan to examine the victim's demonized corpse. Your insight would be truly invaluable. Why would you ask me? In addition to your work with the study group, I'm a very high-level magician, Mr. Strong. Any help you can lend would be most appreciated. In that case, I'm pleased to assist.
I'm sorry. I was just thinking of ways to customize my sword. Do you have any idea what kind you're looking for yet? What's most important to me is a thin blade. But like I said, that's going to make it easier to break. Tricky.
Yeah, but if you do break it, can't you just replace it with another one? I mean, come on, you are the wise man's grandson. I bet you can afford a whole armory.
That's not an option. I don't get very much of an allowance. What? That's surprising, but it's true. Granny told Grandpa not to spoil us, so I'll learn the value of
Pardon me. May I ask why the examination is taking place here? I know it isn't ideal, but it's our best option. It's empty. Where's Kurt's body? So you didn't bring me here to examine the body after all. Oh, we'll be examining a body. Indeed. See, Mr. Strong, you made a critical misstep. After the boy had demon eyes, His Majesty issued a gag order. You were specifically asked that we do not reveal his name to the public. To protect his family from being unjustly treated, it was imperative that we kept a tight lid on it. But somehow, you knew that it was Kurt who had been demonized. How could you have known? Well, that's rich. I didn't have a clue that his name was private. It's had the kingdom in such an uproar. With all the gossip going around, I just assumed everyone would know who the demonoid was by now. Are you the one who's responsible for this? What exactly was your objective? Just an experiment. What? You were conducting experiments on humans? Yes, that's right. And now, since I've completed all my experiments, I think it's a good time for me to experiment.
That thing covering his eyes. Og, is that the guy? Yes. Also the teacher, Oliver Strong.
Prince August and his trusty companion, the hero Shin Wolfer. He's dangerous. Please run away. This man is the culprit behind the demonoid incident. He is?
You're the one who turned Kurt into a demonoid.
Fascinating specimen who danced to my tune brilliantly.
I've heard enough.
I survived pretty well with it. I have the armor card.
Don't tell me the grandson of the great wise man can't use floating magic. save your lives. Thank you, Shin Wolf. We came in heard that attack not much to our surprise, had already taken it down. Pleased to meet you, my beloved guest. I'm Mikhail's successor as the Knight Commander of the Order. Oh dear, I haven't introduced myself either, have I? The name is Ruther, Captain of the Corps Retribution. Mikhail is an immensely talented pupil. He also expressed how much he enjoyed training. If you wouldn't mind sharing, what exactly did you do?
Let's see. I converged the light from the sun and blasted it down as a heat ray.
From the sun? And you got that much force out of it?
Well, you see, the sun puts out more than one kind of light. So I just visualized collecting the light that emits heat, and from there it was relatively straightforward. I have no idea what I made. Still, was it just a heat ray that could... The toilets in this house with the bidet function really are the best things ever. This is civilized living. Pardon, Maria, but come here. I have a question for you. Sure. It's those two. What do you make of them? Oh, it's pretty much known that they're head over heels for each other. That's so.
Well, now that that's all sorted, I'd better stay here with them and make sure nothing else goes missing.
It's completely obvious that they have feelings for each other. But I don't think Sicilian's quite realized that what she's feeling is romantic interest. How could she not know that? Sicilian's good looking and she has a sweet personality. I couldn't tell you how many boys have up and declared their love for her. But she turned them all down. We're making feelings.
No, we're almost there.
It's too bad that Tony couldn't get with us. This was his idea.
What's the matter, Shin? You've been frowning back there for a while.
Og. It's likely that Strom's alive.
What makes you say that?
You saw me in the fight. Remember the explosion my heat ray caused? Well, I tried it out in the wilderness, and it left plenty craters, but there wasn't an explosion at all. I think Strom made that explosion. He probably used it to trick our eyes.
Thanks for telling me. Shin, when we reach the smith, order whatever you need. The king will sponsor you. We're going to need you at your best, Shin. No one else can stand against Strom as an equal. So let's get you outfitted.
Oh, cool. You guys came. Welcome to Beanworks. Good morning. How is everyone doing? Good. Hi, Mark. Olivia. I'm confused. Why are you together so early? No one's explaining, right? Are you sure?
These rubbings are perfect. Let me decipher the text.
Professor Winthrop studies the rubbings and grows frightened.
My word! The Order of the Fang was a secret group of croc wizards who wrote a book of rituals called the Krokonomicon, the most powerful source of knowledge about life and death magic. The Krokonomicon cannot fall to Malastair. Perhaps this order has something to do with the crocs attacking us now. Did Malastair put them up to it? While I was running for my life from the croc attack, I saw Beatty Narini take an ancient tablet. He's the leader of the crocs in this area. Beatty Narini must have the answers we're looking for. To reach him, we'd need a key to his chamber. Our fighting men are trying to protect our archaeologist. Could you defeat Narini crocs until you find a croc carrying the chamber key and take it from them?
That's called free advertising. Not to mention it's an honor. So tell me, what kind of new sword do you want me to make?
Shin. Right.
Zest, I'm curious. From what source did you obtain your information about the kingdom of Earlshide? I'm working with someone who lives within the kingdom itself. He tells me it's in chaos due to the rising number of demons within its borders. I see. This may be my chance to take its lands from myself. I very much hope that comes to pass. I care not what a commoner like you might wish for. That said, I will put the information you've given me to use. Consider that
else do you sell from this place?
We've got housewares on the second floor and fashion accessories on the third.
I guess that must mean jewelry.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I'm thinking about getting you something. Know what you want?
You want to get jewelry for me? I like rings, so yeah. Wait, maybe that's a little too much for right now. A necklace may be more appropriate this early on. No, a bracelet would be hard to pass up. Same goes for earrings.
I'm not sure I can get you all of that.
That's not what I meant. I mean something where I can't pay. A big decision. There's a lot to consider.
We just need something that can hold a defensive enchantment, so its looks don't really matter at all.
What is your problem?
Baiting her in like that? You're evil. The poor girl may never trust again.
Did you think I meant it like
Sorry, Shin.
Definitely. I want to make up for bumming you out as well. And besides, I do want to get you something you'll enjoy wearing. I should be able to enchant any of them, so take your pick.
Would you mind picking something out for me?
But don't you know what you'd like most?
No, because what I really want is something you chose.
Okay, then. What do you think of this one?
I'm sure this piece will
Okay, we'll take it.
a fine choice.
So, should I?
Thank you. This is really beautiful.
I'm glad that you like it, Cecilia.
Shin got me this to keep me safe.
Ready or not, it's time for the award ceremony.
Excuse me. They're ready for you now.
Well, here goes nothing.
Shin Wolford, in recognition of your valiant conduct, I confer upon you the first command. You have with
them about the promise. After yesterday's awards ceremony, reception. What did you expect to happen? His Majesty didn't present ceremony. Of course they'd try to get me now. We can't walk to school through that mob. Too bad. Guess we'll just have to use a gate. Sorry, Yuri. What kind of magic is that? Is that what you used to get in here? Yeah. There was a big crowd of people in front of my house today. I'd have been late if I walked through. So you paid my gate instead. Gate, huh? Sure. Gate's just the name of the spell I used. It's a way of connecting two distant places.
That's amazing. Do you mean to tell us that you can use teleportation magic?
I wouldn't call it teleportation. It's more like it manipulates space.
I don't understand.
See, to teleport something, I'd have to move it from one place to another.
That's not what this does?
Nope. This just reduces the distance between places. Hey, no worries if it's tough to follow. It's a strange concept. It even gives my grandpa trouble. It doesn't make sense.
It's the same for him.
Yep, but you might be able to use it if you put in some time. I mean, you are in the study group.
I'll work hard.
Maybe I should do a little boot camp and put everyone through the ringer. He's definitely up to something.
What do you mean when you say level up?
You found the chamber key. Well done. Our men here have their hands full fighting the crocs. The archaeologists are no help, I'm afraid. Can you defeat Beatty Narini in his chamber? Claim the missing ancient tablet from him, and perhaps I can find out how this madness started.
So far, but if we're gonna be ready for the next one, then I need to help all of you get stronger. That makes sense. It isn't even half as weird as what I thought you might have in mind. Hey, so how exactly do you plan to make the class level up? First of all, I need to help all of you get proficient with some fairly basic combat magic. Also, I'll enchant some accessories for you.
Ah, you mean like the ring you gave to Sicilian?
Anyway, why don't we start by checking how much magic each of you can control? Interesting. Why start there? Well, because to use high-level spells, we have to gather lots of magic power. What about precise visualization? Not to mention, using better chants for power. They're not enough. Visualizations work, but chants are optional. Having magic to fuel your spell isn't. Amassing and controlling magic power is the most basic and important skill that you can work on. I'll have to break down their perceptions and start from square one. Gather around, everyone. Maria, mind making a magic barrier for us? Okay, sure. This won't do. Barrier's too thin. This could barely protect you from anything at all. Sicilian, the barrier archetype should be a good example. Could you show the class?
Sure.
And it's augmented with a physical barrier. That ring has been enchanted with my control visualization. Once it's been activated, it can gather magic power on its own and then project it. So it would appear as nothing needs a bunch of concentrated power. You might have noticed that if my battle was strong, he blocked my first attack. Well,
Something which you never will.
Let's hope everyone dances well, shall we?
Shin. Hey, Granny.
You brought many friends. They're welcome, of course, but might I ask why?
We were trying to leave school for the day, but there was this huge crowd gathered outside.
Name sure is inconvenient.
It'll die down before too long. Ah, so you've all begun to learn magic under Shin's direction.
Yes. He's been pushing us rather hard right from the get-go.
So I was thinking, if it's the wise man who taught magic to Shin, then we're pretty much his second-generation students, right?
And we're also first-generation students of his grandson.
You figured that out on your own?
Well, I taught Shin the basics, but he's accomplished much on his own. He has his own way of visualizing magic, you see.
What do you mean by that?
He thinks not just of outcomes, but of the processes by which they're achieved. Say, do any of you know what causes fire to burn?
Yeah, it burns because you light it. I don't think that's quite what he was getting at.
It's a tricky question. I doubt any of us know.
Of course you don't, neither do I. But that's exactly the type of question Shin raises. What might fire be? What causes it to burn? By considering these seemingly abstract matters, he's able to look past the spell's outcome. He views the mechanisms of this world and uses them to come up with spells both powerful and utilitarian. Take this, for example.
Grandpa, is that...
It surely wasn't easy, but thanks to your description with the paper, I finally figured it out. Shin's not the only one who can use the spells he creates. If you understand and visualize the mechanisms, then you need but apply the correct amount of magic power. Shin is certainly unconventional, but he's not impossible to follow.
Grandpa, thank you.
You know, every once in a while, you do have your moments, Merlin.
What do you mean, once in a while?
I know why you learned that gate spell. It was for Shin's sake.
What makes you so sure?
It seems like every time Shin uses magic, people start talking about him like he's some kind of freakish oddity.
Yes, I had noticed that.
But if you at least can use Shin's magic, then people might stop seeing him as such an utter outlier. This will be a good thing for his classmates too, I think. Did you see how their eyes lit up at the thought of being able to use magic in the same way he does? You learned that spell so that Shin wouldn't have to feel alone. It is.
What is this?
Hey, is everything alright?
He was practicing magic control and it got out of hand.
Seriously? You're not hurt, are you?
It happens all the time, so don't worry.
But there must have been damage to the stuff around you, right? I mean, your hair's pretty scorched.
My father works as a court magician. We have a practice room at home, so it's fine if I lose control.
It kind of sounds like this happens to you a lot. You're quite the unbridled magical girl.
From now on, I'm the unbridled magical girl. Morning, friends. It's all I'm the unbridled magical girl.
Just in time. I finished your cleaning time.
Leave it to a... Introducing Sison gasoline.
What's this?
This is not just a model. It's a fully functional engine that brings gasoline into the pump. Sison V8 engine is a 1/6 scale replica that captures every detail. With a 44cc 4-stroke prototype design, this engine runs just like the real thing. Powered by gasoline equipped with communication technology for smooth performance. Building this engine is an experience like no other. With easy-to-follow instructions, you can assemble each part yourself, bringing the total to 1 cell at a time. Watch the magic happen as the pistons pump, the valves open, and the crankshaft spins. This engine isn't just for display. It's a fully functional, working model, ready to be brought to life. Feel the power as the engine comes to life with every turn of the crankshaft.
once they're gone.
Cutting it too.
Whether you're a
Why
collector,
are you so stressed with just
someone
cutting
who
the
loves
one
engineering,
stone?
the Slice of the Eight edition is the perfect addition to your collection. It's more than just a model. It's a piece of automotive history you can build and operate yourself. Order today, and we'll ship it to you tomorrow. Don't miss out on your chance to own this incredible limited edition. The Slice of Gasoline OHV V8.
You knocked this out quick. What did you expect? Okay, go ahead and push the trigger on the... This is incredible. To think I get to see the first prototype of Beamworks' newest invention.
What are you talking about? This was your idea to start, Toby.
You get your weird new sword?
Yeah. And I got y'all gifts. So wait. Accessories for the clothes. I'll give them out later once I've enchanted them all.
To help level us
I didn't get rings for the boys. About that sword. Mind if I suggest that you have something similar? Either one, but I don't plan to use your vibration spell. I'd rather focus on the detachable blade. We'll have to make adjustments, but if we mass produce them, I think we can get quality and keep costs down. The detachable blade is too easy. So a piece of cake too. Why is this a job? Honestly, it's because war is
Spanish here for me. Look, it's right here.
Customers warned us of an opening war at the restaurant.
Wait, a war? Against who?
The Blue Sphere Empire.
The Empire? But why?
You would have to ask them to find that out. Apparently, they've been amassing
What?
troops at our border.
Hopefully the war will be brought down for artillery. But if things should get desperate, they may be forced to enlist students.
Okay.
Well, hey, the war hasn't started yet. No need to get worked up. As for Shin, this isn't your problem at all. We appreciate your help with the demon war, but we will never drag you into fighting a war. Sure, you might not draft me, but you won't have to. If all of you are in danger, then I will go to war. I consider all of you my friends. You're people that I just can't do without.
If that were true, the kingdom would have been in no position to oppose us. So why did we find what looked like the entire royal army waiting for us at the border?
Our troops suffered extensive casualties in the ambush, Your Majesty. I think our best course of action would be to pull back and regroup for now.
Never mind that. What became of Sess? I've words for him. Bring him to me.
Apologies. But he left at the head of a scouting party yesterday evening. There's been no sign of them since.
That settles it. You betrayed me and then fled. The audacity. I didn't think the commoner would dare pull his grimy wool over my eyes. When next we cross paths, I swear by my own throne, I'll order that traitor drawn and quartered. I bring a message. Then spit it out. As you say, it's you. A swarm of demons have appeared in the capital. Impossible. Our report said there were more demons in the Empire to be a threat.
You are not worthy of standing before me, wizard. Fall to the floor. Maybe then I shall show mercy on you.
His objectives are as of yet unclear, so we can't form any specific. We need to bolster our fighting strength. An edict has been issued. We're to hone the skills of our soldiers, or in case of dire need, our students as well.
This is the seaside V8 engine model, a fully functional 1 to 6 scale V8 engine. The moment you open it, you should feel the precision. Every single part is CNC machined aluminum, heavy, solid, and insanely detailed. And get this, it's not just for display, it actually runs. Real ignition, water cooling, and up to 4.8 horsepower of raw mechanical power. You can see all the pistons, valves, and spark plugs exactly like a real engine. It's the kind of thing that makes any gearhead's heart race. When you finally start it up, that first roar is pure satisfaction. This isn't just a model, it's an experience.
Ah, the ancient tablet! Now I can get the rest of the story on the Order of the Fang.
Professor Winthrop studies the ancient tablet.
The Order of the Fang oppose the evil Tuts. They planned to use the Krokonomicon to put the Tuts to sleep, and we had to come round and wake them up. If only we had that book, we could set things right again. But where is it? I think the Order of the Fang still exists, hiding somewhere in Krokotopia. I want to find them. They must know where the Krokonomicon is kept. We've discovered a map room that might help locate them. Unfortunately, my assistant, Malcolm Danforth, has been working on a way to enter the palace, but with all these Tuts about, I'm afraid for him. Please, help him. You'll find him in the excavation room in the Chamber of Fire.
But students at the Night Military Institute work out all day. They're fighters, right? They need to. Well, they're also bullies who mock us pretending to see us. They call us little bean sprouts. Yeah, it stings worse than you'd think. Oh, I shouldn't lie. We sometimes get back at them by calling them muscleheads. Please, there are bean sprouts in this world. I love those. We need to put aside that rivalry, though. These are extreme circumstances. No, but what if they get off calling us sprouts? Such dumb names.
So blandness of being salt only makes it sting that much worse. So stupid. And all of them think they're so clever.
Yeah, that gets under my skin, too. Especially since I quit as one of their peers. Yeah, same here.
I forgot. Tony and Willie both come from families of knights.
If you were to make a good magician fight a tough knight in a battlefield scenario, it's obvious the magician would win. Because the knights have their beady little heads and they're the stronger ones.
Oh, there. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, right? We have the brains, they have the brawn. That's okay. Yeah, except for
You're to help me find a way inside the palace? Excellent. As far as I can tell, the palace requires a keystone to unlock the door. My partner Robert Lancaster has been searching for the keystone. See if you can find him, while I see if I can't whip up some other way in.
My, there are crocs everywhere. I tried to venture out to find the keystone and ended up running for my life. Tell Malcolm Danforth I don't have the keystone, but I did discover that a piece of it is buried in the dig site at the Royal Hall. Say, could you do us a favor, being a wizard and all? Since we Marleybonians don't use magic, we don't have much effect against those fire servants. We've heard that once you defeat a flame servant, you are left with a small eternal flame. When our fires go out, this place is pitch black. Some of those eternal flames would come in handy.
So they're putting us in teams of 8, with 4 students from each school. And we'll be slaying demons, right?
It'll serve as combat training for us, and it calls the demons.
I'm a little bit apprehensive about taking on demons, but it's reassuring to know that I'll be with you.
Don't rest too easy. This is training, so you need to step up.
Oh, I'll do my best.
So that's the hero's grandson, eh?
Thanks for that. Good show, that Robert. He couldn't find the keystone, but he did give us a way to find it. It's time to roll up your sleeves and dig into the... Please go to the dig site in the Royal Hall and search for the missing piece. It's probably just below the surface of the sand, so you may have to dig around some.
The name's Trice Lloyd. I'm top seat.
I'm second seat Miranda Wallace.
My name is Nolan Curtis. Kit McGregor. Don't forget.
Of course, we got paired with a group of 4. Hey, before we start, can I ask you something?
What?
Tell me, have any of you fought a demon?
I see. You're just asking that so you can brag about the demonoid you defeated, right?
That's not it, I promise. Look, we might be in for some serious combat. We need to forget our prejudices against knights. And you need to do the same thing with magicians.
Oh yeah, what if we don't? Hey, shut up, Sprout! That demon last night's training to put these demons down without your help.
Miranda's right. You aren't needed here. Just stay out of the way and do your best not to slow us down, all right? You're joking. Is that truly how you... Oh, no. Forgive me, Your Highness. I misspoke. I didn't mean that you would slow us down.
I don't care what you think of me. What matters is that you learn to work with my peers. It's the whole purpose of this exercise.
Yeah, I know that.
Shane, let them fight on their own. Don't step in until things get dire. It's settled. You can defeat a demon without magician's backup. You'll learn this training's valuable. They've taken us pretty deep. So I think the teacher sent us somewhere more dangerous.
So there's a decent chance that we'll run into some powerful demons, is that right?
Wait, is that Zeke and Chris?
Hey, little brother, we look forward to working with you.
Are the 2 of you going to be our advisors today? It's really good to see you, but could you do me a favor? She's the one who asks. She always starts it.
Excuse me, the penny's Maria. The ship's classmate. I'm really sorry for interrupting. But could I just check your uniform safely? Think you're doing it? Good. Drop your stick hands, too.
Hi, my name's Trice Lloyd. Would you please give me a handshake? It's an honor to meet you. My name is Nolan, and I hope I can impress you today. Makes sense. They are the knight position entrusted with my father's safety, after all.
You have a point. Big Brother Zeke has always Just that you're not fond of their school, not that you don't understand the point of the exercise.
Good, because I really do. I've watched Shin face up against a team like 2 times now. I can't fight anywhere near the level 8. So unless I get way stronger, I've got no chance of defeating a powerful opponent without a fire swordsman holding my teeth.
It was Maria, that right?
Yes.
It's admirable that you're able to recognize your current capabilities and limitations.
Why are those four so on their guard right now? My search magic isn't picking up anything nearby.
It isn't that they sense something, they're just feeling tense.
They can't really hold it, though. It's their first time hunting demons, after all.
Knights in training. The demon's heading our way fast.
That was a poor showing. This demon was a weaker one, even by the standard of others around its size, yet it had you soundly beat. You boast that you're the best of the 9th Military Institute, but you're still students. You know nothing of battle. All 4 of you are weak. You must take that back to heart and try to learn from this exercise. Right. Yeah. I'll be restorations.
To think that you show such kindness after we looked down on you. I'll clear a path for you, Cecilia. Take my hand, Cecilia. Here. Cecilia, would you like a drink? Donkey Kong is back. Adventure through a vast underground world. Donkey Kong Bonanza.
You have brought us back some eternal flames. Jolly good. I will not worry about the lights going out down here any longer. Thank you, my friend.
I'm not upset in the slightest. Yes, you are. If you really want them to stop, then step up and say, Sicilians by woman. That would work. What? Have you lost your mind?
Just let it go, Shin. Stupid shallow men like that'll always fall for the first pretty girl who's nice to them. Even when there are other lovely magical girls who could use a gallant knight's aid. Those jerks never once treated me the way they're treating her, and it's completely infuriating.
Yo, heads up. Another demon's
Greetings, student of wizardry. I must say that I am always delighted to see people from the other worlds, though some cause me distress. For example, Major Talbot keeps staring at me as if I were an amusement. Manders may look strange to some, but we have our pride. He's intimidating me with his stare, and I'm afraid to confront him. Could you talk to him for me? Manders are quite shy by nature, you know.
Hey, C. What's up? This pack. Can I take care of it? It's fine by me. You don't mind?
What? Edge concluded that I thought he looked odd. Well, I must say that Manders are very different than anything we have in Marladome. Actually, I was puzzled as to why he is purple. All the others I've seen are either blue or orange. Have you noticed that? I feel my ignorance embarrasses me. Would you be so good as to talk to Zane? Ask why the Manders are the colors they are.
The Major wanted to know why Manders are the colors they are? Actually, I'm surprised that no one from Marleybone has asked before. Originally, Manders were green, but some of our forefathers served the different orders. The pyramid is of the fire order. Manders who served it changed to orange. The Crocosphinx is of the order of ice. Those Manders who are blue in nature are descendants of those whose ancestors served ice. The tomb is of the storm order. Manders such as Hedge al-Din, purple in nature, are descendants of those who served storm. I guess the elements became a part of our four Manders long ago, and that is why we are four different colors.
I spitefully wanted to best you. She was jealous of me. But seeing what you just did, I finally realized how behind you I am. And also, Zillion?
The Manders are different colors because their four Manders serve the three orders of fire, ice, and storm. Gadzooks! It makes a sort of sense now. I guess my curiosity got the better of me. As an officer and a gentleman, please apologize to Hetch for me. I didn't mean to be inconsiderate.
Oh, Major Talbot didn't know why Manders are different? I thought everyone knew why. No wonder why he was so curious. I feel better now. Say, could you do me a favor? I was supposed to fill up a canteen for the professor. The well water by the shop tastes the best if you could fill it for me. The professor is just inside the pyramid. I'm sure he would be grateful for your service.
We fill up the canteen from the well.
Why, thank you for bringing the canteen. The air is so dry here it can bring on a thirst that can make you dizzy. Gadzooks, that's the best water I've ever tasted. Can you take this canteen to Dr. Fleming at the dig site? He thinks all the water here on Croc is salty.
Sorry, Siegfried, but my father made a promise. The kingdom isn't to militarize Shin's power, and you're a soldier, so that may well cross the line. You're right. We're pushing it as things are now. If this kind of power spreads to more countries, forget about demons. Humans will destroy the world themselves. The stakes are actually that high? How have you not realized that yet? I don't know. Is what I'm doing really a problem? No, I wouldn't say that. With the massive outbreak of demonoids, we're in a state of emergency.
Try the water? All the water on Krokotopia tastes salty due to all the sand. I sometimes wish I had stayed back in Marleybone. Great Majesty of the Queen, that water is delicious. Thank you. I will always endeavor to fill my canteen at the well from now on. You know, I found an old member scroll. Could you give it to Hetch in appreciation for bringing this incredible water to my attention? Thanks again. We need the hammers from some of the Cyclops to activate these obelisks. I don't understand the how of it, but they're magically connected.
To be honest, it's terribly ordinary. You sure you're interested? Of course. For power like that? Go ahead. What's the secret? Just practice your magic control.
Dr. Fleming found an ancient Mander scroll? Now I wish I had listened to my great-great-grandmander when he tried to teach me how to read the old language. I would really like to know what is on this ancient Mander scroll. Would you do me a favor and ask Professor Winthrop what it says? Please?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
No way. How can those barriers be so thick? Strange, right? We never knew that basic spells could be this strong. But once Shin trained us in magic control, they got like this.
Our barriers are still pretty thin, compared to one of Shin's at least.
You would like me to translate an ancient Mander scroll? Well, I'm not versed in ancient Mander, but I know Danforth is. See him at the excavation site.
My, I bet your magic technique is incredible, Maria. Anyway, I'll try your training method too. The exercise is over. Head for the rendezvous point. Right!
Thanks, Shin. It's because of you that we beat that demon. Seems like magicians and fighters should work together now.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. That makes me wonder how the other teams do. That guy seems a little mad at you, don't he? So do you two have history? Oh, me and Julio have known each other since high school. Tony Frade. How dare you give up knighthood, you weakling! Well, there you have it. I'm from a knightly family, my dear. That mad at me. Don't go in until we've waited. This is called joint training. Mind your own business, Tony. He just seems to be such a jerk. It seems to me he's upset he was outdone by you. We've always gotten along pretty well. Lately he seems to flare up at every little thing. He must have done something. Missed that. He had a crush on this girl who ran I hope I don't curse.
think he feels responsible for what's happened to everyone in the study group. Responsible?
How so? Well, here goes. You should know something. Once we graduate from the academy, all of us in the Ultimate Magic Study Group, aside from Shin, will be placed under the Kingdom's supervision. Chances are we'll be turned into a special unit led by me personally. Sorry, I didn't realize I'd be able to handle a few wires.
But it isn't like that, Shin.
This power you taught us may well end up saving the world.
Say what? Nobles tend to be landowners as a general rule.
My family owns a city district full of craftsmen. My family has a seaport, but there aren't any good places to stay there.
My family owns a nice little town.
Never would have guessed that one. Sounds nice.
I remember how all this works? Probably
Would we risk looking apathetic about the demon scare?
Yes, I think His Highness is right.
This might be a nice compromise. You see, her family owns a town with a hot spring. Can we use it?
Yeah, if that's okay with everyone.
Sounds perfect to me.
Let's see yours.
A summer
Which outfit is
grandmother, Lady Millie.
Oh.
Enchantments are mostly just used for combat gear. But Lady Mary just saw the potential in everyday living. She made all kinds of great things.
The enchanted items she came up with improved countless lives. And because of the breadth of her influence, we show our respect by calling her the Queen.
Stop thinking like some kind of freak show.
What? I was just thinking of how amazing she is.
And she didn't know how to politely take a compliment back then either.
It stands to reason. That's enough. Leave me alone, both of you.
Hey, you sense that? It's activity. The odds are large, but there are lots of them.
So, who should take
It worked a long time ago.
You're not the only one.
I'd like to take a crack at this. Guess who better draw straws?
You know, those are kind of weird things to keep in your other dimensional storage. I like to be prepared.
Ready, set,
Guys, I don't know what kind of magic this is, but these glasses are going to adapt to your
Excellent.
for near.
Now we can activate these obelisks. Alright. Now that we have the hammers, place one near each obelisk. That should activate them.
I can see far off and up close to this. I can see to read with no problem. But it's amazing how this adapts to your eyes. I have no idea how it works, but I'm linked to the link.
Hey, here she goes. Bro, I knew this was gonna happen. Hello? Yeah. Hello? Good, I'm suffering. I can't.
Oh, cool. I wanted to fight them.
Yippee! I'm joining your server. It's not freaking connecting.
If you raise your magic power just a little more, you'll be able to engage it quicker next time.
I'll keep working out here.
Defeated that many demons in a single swing. We tried it. See, shit's quite the teachers.
I'm joining your server.
We're doing this to other people's children.
I don't know how to get the server. I have no idea how to.
Welcome to the City of Cloud.
Whoa, it's like the whole town's a hot spring.
Everyone, this is it. Hope you like it.
Welcome back, Miss Cecilia. It's wonderful to see you.
Likewise, it's been too long.
Good evening, Prince August. Master Wiseman, Mistress Goose. It was a great honor by visiting this place. As for
I
Mrs.
can't connect to the server.
That goes especially for our hero ship. It's our hope that you and Miss Cecilia will enjoy a long and fruitful life together.
Try to connect. It's not working.
This is amazing.
Can't be a soak in a hot spring. This water's given me no I'd like to thank all of you boys for befriending my grandson. I wasn't sure he had the right experience to fit in school.
Yay! It worked! Wait,
Dumbfounded,
where am I?
Shin quickly found his way into the hearts of many fine young friends. I thank each of you for giving him that chance. With respect, Merlin,
Oh,
you have it
flag.
backwards. I should be thanking you. I'm the first prince of this kingdom. No friend ever looked at me as an equal. Held the hand of my
What is this moment?
In his eyes, I'm nothing but a cousin.
This is no Minecraft?
Just met.
Huh?
I'm glad we did. You've done a lot for me, Dad. When we hang out,
Okay, no
there's never a
Minecraft.
dull moment. Thanks for the good times.
To be honest, a lot of my peers in the nobility tend to treat me like I don't belong. But Shin just treats me like I'm one of the guys.
All zeros.
Grandpa, I'm still grateful to you for raising me.
It's so bad. Ow! I can't craft anything.
Sorry. To be honest, I was just thinking you had a nice picture.
What's your secret? There must be something.
It keeps teleporting it. I'm hitting this as much as I can. I'm not.
I don't mind if you don't, but I think
Bro,
we
bro.
will warn you. There's a chance that you will break this tree. To increase your size,
It's killing me.
she must know something.
I can't create wood. It's not freaking letting me. Oh, it's not letting me. I'm just trying to create wood. It's not letting me.
Oh, the thing of fear is part of itself.
Come closer, so that I may crush you.
Not stick though.
Thanks to the two of them helping out, this camp is already turning out a lot better than I'd expected.
Bro, this is such a. I minded it so bad.
No chance required. They'll put the court magic division right out of business.
They're strong.
I can't. It's not letting me create.
Yes, I think you're right.
It's not letting me create wood.
World is in danger.
It's not letting me, bro. It's lagging badly.
What I do is kill myself. That's all I can do. I'm sorry, I cannot help. I only can heal.
Here's how I eat like a foodie and spend almost zero time making it. With Cookunity, people are always asking me how I keep cooking delicious looking food every day because they know I can't cook and I'm falling on a budget. I order meals for the week
I have
and they
1
arrive
HP
fresh,
by the way.
frozen, ready to heat.
All I can heal myself. That's it.
And like to use the oven. I've only eaten Cookunity meals this entire week because they're so delicious. I don't think I can get sick of it because they literally have over 400 weekly options to choose from. If you want to eat like a foodie on a budget, be sure to get Cookunity meals.
I created a multi. Bro.
I don't think it'll hit you guys.
She's right. Better safe than sorry. We all know what Shin can do.
Come on, I told you it'll be fun. I just want to test out this idea.
Wood items for myself.
Oxygen and something volatile. Looks super cool, but what's it do? It's not done.
This is how you can't craft
Really
it.
counts.
I'm pretty sure this is how you can't craft it.
Blast will spread out as a cover. I need to set up a single outlet
heal myself. That's it. That's all I can do.
I know how to create these, but yet this. No. No.
Get destroyed. True, but I never risk letting that spell hit you.
Yeah, still got nothing.
Oh, that's what happened. I was about to say, I'm gonna piss on myself. I hate
to trigger your shit, but could you make me a gate?
I need to.
How come? I tried to track the decent situation from camp. That's tough. I need to talk to my father.
How bad is this internet?
Your Highness, you're here. What's wrong? Has anything happened?
I don't know, August. Why don't you tell me?
Oh, Ellie! Who? Oh, she's my fiance. Huh?
Stop. Amy.
Your fiance? Are you seriously engaged? I didn't know that. Of course you did.
Bishop would have a better internet. I'm pretty sure I was able to.
Excellent work. The Cyclops should now be easier to handle with their leader out of the picture.
I hoped I might get to meet our kingdom's new hero. I'm the second eldest daughter of Duke Kerala, and I'm Prince August's fiancée. I am known in the court as Elizabeth von Kerala. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's nice to meet you too. Do you care to tell me what you're doing here, Ellie?
Spending time with my betrothed. Or so I thought, except you left me and May behind while you trounced off to summer camp.
Wait, who's May? My younger sister.
That's right.
Do you plan to shame me too?
You're not turning the tables this time. How could you ever leave me here? I heard that Melly and the Googles were the teachers at that camp.
Well, you know what? I was gonna use it because I came here. Apparently, I don't know how to
Watch when you get wound up like this.
I'm Big Brother August's younger sister. My name is Avon
Cool. Hi, May. It's nice to meet you. Og and I pretty much act as though we're family. So feel free to think of me in the same way.
How did I die?
Master Shin.
So, it's okay then?
Oh my god. That zombie was far away from me. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Made a decision.
Two
Two
out
of
of
us are going to
one
join
heart,
you at this
3
summer
points.
camp.
Don't be foolish.
Please, good young wizard, help me. The wicked Tuts have enslaved my people. They use terrible magic to force us to work here in the pyramid. Please allow us to be free of their oppression. Help me break the charm. Defeat charmed slaves in battle so we might be free.
These two should be fine. Let the girls have some fun at the hot springs. Take Shin's gate there for safety.
On a side note, I've already gotten permission from my father.
Ellie, May, you can come across. It's safe.
Wonderful! You have found the keystone! You are a true archaeologist, my friend. I haven't been twiddling my thumbs either. I learned they divided the keystone into 2 pieces in order to ensure the safety of the palace. Who knew? You say you need some ancient Manda translated? I'll do my best. It says that there is a beguiler who's been charming the Manda. The Mandas have been enslaved due to this mage's spell. They say there is a chamber nearby that houses the souls of the ancient charmed Manda. Probably just a myth. I'd investigate, but I'm far too busy. You search outside the excavation. Look for a door with 2 obelisks beside it. Tell me if you find it. There's only one thing to do, and I'm afraid it's up to you. According to these inscriptions, the Nirini Quartermaster has the final piece of the keystone. You will have to defeat him in combat and get it for us. Can you do that?